Keep the call with your innermost desires. Advance without fear. Navigate as your heart dictates. Robust power. Perfect execution. Foresee the
Can't read a hollow warning.
What disaster supplies should you buy?
Don't know the escape route.
Don't panic!
The answer's here. Bang nose! Bang nose!
Starry night, starry night. A loving mother, a flame-eating father. Look up, cherish both her luminous love and caring, his wrath and cruelty. Yet the Father, devouring all flame and glare, never graced the sky.
Energizing combo sets. Hearty noodle bowls. Waterfall soup.
Morning, Mr. Rob. Can I have a latte, please? Extra sugar, extra milk. With all those edges and that sturdy look, Mr. Rob might seem a bit cold and standoffish, but he's actually paying attention, quietly noting down what each of us prefers. That there's a tender heart ticking away under that metal shell. Makes you wonder, huh?
When I was 15, the thought of an apocalypse never troubled me. The only thing I couldn't give up, even in the face of the world's end, was the sunset on that beach. Watching the sun gently slide into the water's embrace, or fireworks dancing on the canvas of the night sky. Even if tomorrow weren't better, it wouldn't be worse, I thought. When you're reading this letter, I imagine much has changed. Whether it's yourself or the world.
Hello, everybody. Hello. How are we doing? Hopefully I'm not too quiet. I think I am. I'm a little late, I know. I was making some drinks. A water and some shody pops. But I'm here. Also, hi, Doom. How are we doing? Womp. The keyword of might. Because you're doing something. No. I thought maybe I was, but I have to do my job. I have to do my job. Might do something, maybe. But, hey, how do I sound? Do I sound good? Do I sound bad? Do I sound better? Do I sound worse? What do you think? I got a new microphone. Lego burr. Hello? Testing, testing. The TV has a TV. TV does have a TV. I'm trying to find a way to make it so it actually, like, fits to the screen. Oh, my hair is up. Sorry. I know it's dumb, but I have a habit when I'm, like, working on stuff and my model's still up as I do that, because I do the same thing in real life. But one of the things I want to figure out is I want to make it so that that screen actually fits that TV screen, and that would be cool. But I don't know how to do that because I'm too dumb. Let's see here. There we go. Yeah! Is that ZZZ? That is ZZZ! ZZZ! I think the other thing I want to do is I want to find a transition. Because I don't hate my star one that I have. But I think it would be fun is if the TV or the monitor just like zoomed in by itself. Or something like that. But, you know, we got what we got. Yeah. Grab this real fast. Make sure that actually works. There we go. Yay! Then the transition of stars. Maybe. That'd be an interesting idea. I think one of these days... I gotta do it... I don't know. I was thinking it'd be fun to do it on stream, but maybe doing technical stream stuff on stream is unprofessional and wouldn't be fun. But... bah! They just got out of bed. Nice! I've been up for maybe 2 hours? I think? Maybe 3. I'm not sure. I don't look at the time when I wake up. I'm just glad to be awake. Till about 4 a.m. Why were you up so early? Late. So early, late. I mean, I can't say that. I stay up a lot all the time, too. Not that I stay up, I just can't sleep. It's a thing. It's bad. Okay. It's bad, okay. Distracted. That's fair. Were you making, more servants or indentured villagers? Indentured villagers. Alright. All my stuff done now as quickly as possible for good ranking. Ranking. Rankings! Ranking, bam, bam, bam. I want to look at... That's like right over my mouth. I don't like that.
A loving mother, a flame-eating father.
What if I do this?
Look up. Cherish both her
I'm assuming... Yeah, it's not going to be able to see me. I got a new mic, but I have to like place it differently now. Otherwise, I can't like it won't show like my model and stuff. So, if I start sounding weird, it's because I'm adjusting, trying to figure out how to place it. Quickly as possible for good ranking. Still need to complete stage 180 in Fey Corridor. Some people are crazy to do the whole 100 stages in like under an hour. People be like that though. Everyone's all about the hyper min-maxed end game holy crap stuff. Like nobody knows how to like enjoy stuff anymore. It's just how it is. And we have to accept it whether we want to or not. Also, that too. There's the people who are spending thousands and thousands of dollars to skip things. Well, yeah, okay. You know what? That's fair. People do enjoy playing the endgame hyper min-max stuff, but I don't know. Maybe I'm weird and old and think that the whole game should be the experience, not just the end of it, but maybe I'm weird like that. Spending time, also fair. Also fair. Bring. Okay, let's see. Got on a server with no whales. See, when it comes to stuff like that and servers, and if they have like open servers, I almost always will try to like make my own server. Or host my own server. Because, like, one, I would rather play alone. You know me. Two, if I did play with other people, I would want to be able to be like, hey, there's no pay-to-win stuff here. Just, if you have a bot purchased thing, like, I won't allow you on the server. Like, we're here to play the game, not pay the game. You can't choose your server in Dragonair. That's, well, not, okay. I wasn't saying... Oh. I was more assuming, like, not assuming. I was more stating like games that allow you to do that. I wasn't saying, you know. Ah, fair, fair enough. Just letting this thing do its thing, and we will jump on in. I'm actually kind of excited. I got a lot to catch up on Zenless, so we got some stuff to do, baby. Lots more story. I've been seeing a lot of TikToks on Zenless Zone Zero. I guess there's a new snake girl that everyone is freaking out about, and I've been doing my best not to watch much every time it comes up, but I do know it's like a serpentine squirrel. She's a very snake-like. Womp. Snake. But I think I'm a good patch or two behind that. I don't remember how to check the storyline. Eric, I logged in today. Yay! Let's go do all the... Ooh, can I do the daily stuff while I'm in story mode? I don't think I can. We're gonna have to finish out this little story mode thing, and then we'll...
Belle, you're here. Come, sit down. I just ordered another plate of prawn dumplings.
I started eating?
You've already started eating? Don't tell me Miss Zhao is treating us
Miss
again
Zhao.
this time.
Zhao's fun.
It's
I unlocked her.
fine.
Well,
Everything's covered.
you get
Then
one of her
we'll
for
grab a
free,
seat and
and
let's
she's
see
actually
while
kind of
we
fun
go
to
over
play.
the situation. First, regarding the missing persons. The town is filled with drowned ideals, and no real people were found in the auditorium. The investigation
You know me.
let us
I'm like a
know
super spoiler stickler.
I
She looks
recorded the
cool,
appearance
but
of all the
I'll
drowned
experience her
ideals
once she's
there.
in the game.
If needed, you can check my operation logs.
Is that okay, Banya Shifu? After all, you're not just an ordinary machine. Accessing an intelligent construct's operation logs is like peeking into their memories. It's a breach of privacy.
It's fine. If it helps save those who are suffering, my feelings are irrelevant.
Then,
That is kind of an
thank
interesting
you on
concept.
their behalf. If
In a
everything
world
matches
where
up, we can
certain
quickly
machines
identify
are
the missing
considered
and launch a
autonomous or
large-scale search.
alive.
Next, about Yidhari.
I mean, I don't know the full story or the full lore of machines and whatnot in here, but like, it's literally a database of videos and pictures. You're literally looking into their memories of their lives. That would be a weird privacy breach. That's an interesting thought. Kind of scary to go down.
Mr. Wise has already told me about her. These are all the lumen boxes I have. 5 in total, counting the ones I gave you earlier. Go ahead and give them a try.
Thank you.
All right, thank you. Lastly, there's Wandering Hunter and the girl who looked like Lucia. Could that girl possibly be Lucia's drowned ideal?
I don't know either. But if that's really the case, I'd like to try becoming her friend.
Become friends with a drowned ideal?
Yeah, my grandma used to say, if you ever meet someone who's a lot like you, you must find a way to make friends with her.
Ah.
Understood. The next time we meet them, I shall hold off Wandering Hunter and buy you the time to make friends.
I love how he's just
Dang,
so
your
immediately
Shifu really
gung-ho
does
on it.
want to help with everything.
I will not beat them to a pulp.
Then
Make
focus
friends
on
with them.
Yidhari and Wandering Hunter. Leave the town search to me.
Oh, when sending the search team, make sure to choose people with a strong sense of self. Otherwise, new drowned ideals could appear.
That's a pretty vague requirement. What exactly counts as a strong sense of self?
That is
Preferably, someone content with their life, without too many regrets.
Understood.
Oh,
That's all
Manato
for the
has
meeting. Everyone,
regrets.
go get some rest. Banyue Shifu, please stay. We need to talk about
I think
retrieving
that's
the
what they're
records.
implying. Did you have enough to eat? I noticed you were talking all through the meeting and barely ate. I did. It's just... What is it? I don't get to eat the main dish. The charred sweet buns I wanted are sold out. Just as I thought. Watch this. Ta-da! The charred sweet bao summoning technique. She spreads open her book, pretending to summon something from its pages. Then, her other hand, hidden beneath the book, pulls out a charred sweet bun. Yay! I wanted to save one for a midnight snack. I even ate 2 fewer shrimp dumplings just to make up for this bad boy. But what a coincidence! This just happened to be Yumchashin's last char sui bao of the day. Here, take it. You haven't had any yet, right? You're not gonna eat it? You should have it. No worries. I've got it all planned out. I'll check out some other late night food stalls in a bit. The night's still young. If we head out early tomorrow, we could grab some breakfast for Yidhari too. The supplies at the safe house taste awful. That's a good idea. Kinda surreal. That's what strawberry parfait is like in real life. Actually, when she's online, she types crazy fast. Sometimes she can be pretty assertive and takes charge in conversations. I bet she uses her little tentacles to help her type so fast. Just tickety-tacking away at the keyboard. I expect our first meeting to be under such unusual circumstances. We plan to meet up these couple of days, but haven't heard from Yidhari in over 2 weeks. Thought she went off somewhere. Turns out she came half a month early. Must be Sarah who led her here. Yeah, that frickin' Sarah. Frickin' Sarah. I can't wait till she turns into something evil and we get to kick her butt. But knowing this game, she's gonna turn into something hot. It's gonna be distracting. But I'm still gonna kick her butt. Sarah, she's kind of the main antagonist of this whole thing. If you remember early on, that short the short fat guy that was like the governor or whatever. I don't remember exactly what he was. He had that assistant, that really tall assistant lady. She ended up being the one behind everything, and her name is Sarah, and she's all evil. The police guy? No, that was starts with a B. He was also in on it. Like, he was kind of at the same level as, like, Sarah. She was kind of guiding him as well. And then he ended up turning into a big monster as well. But Sarah was was pretending to be the secretary to the governor. I think he was the governor. Hold on. Oh, ZZZ, Sarah Floren. Let me see here. You've probably seen her once or twice. Boop. This lady. She got the red pooples. Let me see here. Ethereal. So the police guy you're talking about is Justin Bringer. He was the dirty officer. Oh my gosh, who was it? I don't want to read too far down this. I'm getting to where I'm at. Let's see here. Why can't I remember his name? Holy cow. Antagonists. I'm gonna find it. Charles Perlman, the short fat guy. This guy, he was an antagonist for a good portion of the first season. And then his in-game model looks like that because he lost and we had to like escort him. Let's see. So CEO of the Vision Corporation. That's what it was. And Sarah, who pretended to be a secretary. So she was driving things behind the scenes the whole time and he didn't know. And all sorts of things got goofed up. And then later it was revealed that she was playing him the whole time. If I remember that all correctly, which I think I do. Ooh, can I can do my daily stuff. Let's go. Oops. Alright, video store. Hey, 20. How do we do yesterday? Nice job. Piper. Let's have Nicole take care of things. She's good with money, right? What is that? What is that? Peanut butter jelly. Oh, I forgot I joined like a guild thing. They added like guilds. Alright, got that one. Redo weekly. This is the one. I'm slacking. Ooh, let's go get a coffee. Coffee. I'll have a Tin Master special, please. And then we're gonna go shake a turtle. So many little quest things everywhere. I have so much to do. Supplies without a home. Up along the gym's hallway, a familiar figure coming over this way. Oh, hi Pan, you knew. Senior Pan! And any good deals in the stores lately? Can't find any discount info on the internet either. Has Serbian Temple run out of supplies? We're just barely getting by. Just to be safe, Belle, could you help me check things from the storage room? Sure. I need to shake this turtle first, though. Turtle first! Shake it. Ooh! Oh, that's nice. Sweet. Thunder's Wrath. Ooh. Apparently that's a new one. Perfect timing. I need help checking to see who bought all these random daily necessities. Temple storage room is about to burst. Let me guess, there's a discount tags everywhere you look. Who knows how long it'll take to use it all? Oh, there's nowhere to put these supplies. Store promotions have been such a steal recently. Great quality at bargain prices, so I stocked up on quite a bit. Either way, we won't have to worry about supplies for now. Speaking of which, those merchants haven't held any new events lately because all their promotional items were sold out? With you around, Senior Pan, Swabian Temple will surely last for generations to come. Wow. And then 160 battery charge. That could be easy. Easy peasy. Let's just do that one. Start combat. Deploy. Da, 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 da. Beware my brake pad of doom!
The enemy's not too busy. Lucky. Healing system fired up!
Hyper Gober! One more time. One more time. Boot. Done. Boop. Lame. Daily stuff done. Let's go do a notorious hunt. I think I needed this little jelly thing. Good old bringer. Deploy! Stunned for longer. This one. It's actually kind of loud. Well, I was worried about that because I think I'm actually quiet. And maybe you turned me up to hear me better. So, 1 second. Let me put that there. Oh. Well, I'll turn down the game as a whole here, and then in game maybe I'll. Oh yeah. That's supposed to be like down here. That should be better. Hopefully it's not too quiet. Got him. It's fine? Okay. Perfect. That's what I need to know.
Behold, the most symmetrical swordplay.
Got him.
Bloodstains. Your weakness has been exposed. Hey, let's have some fun. Let's go. Not even close. Surprise! I'm on fire! Unbreakable!
He's doing the thing.
Just your breathing. Sorry for stealing your spotlight.
You cannot do the thing.
Strike in an instant. How about this? Brighter than fireworks. I'm no longer weak. My sword shall prove it.
Got him. I love how he's resistant to physical damage, but that's like my best team against him. It's just how it is. Twice, 3 times this week. Interesting. Who else do I need? Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. You know what? Let's fight the marionettes. I enjoy fighting them. It's like my favorite fight. I'm not very good at it, but it's my favorite one. Ooh. Ow. Let's see. Let's just run the main team. I need to get better at using my cryo team. I'm just not really good with Ellen.
My turn.
Get him! I can't hit him. Ow. 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 I'm out of sync, I'm sorry. Get him, Piper! I killed that one too fast. Damn. Well, I deserved that. I killed one too fast. Get out! Go! Go! See, and I just make it harder by not doing it correctly. I want to work up to the point where I can actually do the harder stuff, but I just... you know, I'm not good at making meta teams, and I know there's online stuff for it, but I just love using Piper. Piper is my spirit animal. I have to play the game every day. Yeah, I'm actually working on that. I think, like with my schedule, I'm going to make Zenless and Enfield one of those things that I at least try to do dailies and stuff for. You know, we'll play the Ether team. See how that works. And stay caught up. Yeah, well, to be fair, the reason why I wasn't playing Zenless and all the other games is because, like, I was trying to do other games and stream and all that, and I'm like, you know what? I'm going to start just focusing things, you know? How much I hate the Butcher, because he doesn't have a lot of, like, indicator dodges. Also playing a team I don't normally play because I don't play Nicole anymore.
Don't even try it. You're surrounded.
Let me give you a little treat. Like
Stop resisting.
this one's for you. Leave it all out. There's
An opening.
Run! I was in this game since Strong 2 and have special interactions with all three used. The Powerpuff Girls? I'm assuming that's a nickname for some characters that got released, because I don't think the Powerpuff Girls are in this game.
One last offensive.
time to reload.
Now's the chance.
Now it's time to shine together.
After this, look in the gallery.
You're under arrest. Pressure K22. Maximum firepower.
This is definitely not my optimal team.
Tough luck. What's this?
Now's the chance.
Gotta run.
Taking the shot. Yep.
I want a bonus for this. Elsie, smooth sailing.
This is woof. This is definitely not my team. After this, look in the gallery. Let's see.
Bear witness to the
Probably
noble
ones I
prince
don't
awaiting further.
have.
This is the path. Standing by. A new case to someone.
What brings...
Today's reading it.
I can help.
Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
You said Arya, Suna, and Nun Gong Yu.
Take your time.
This weather's perfect.
Whatever you see.
Hey, dear. Look at...
No matter where we go.
Hello. Hey there, Delulu.
Oh, there's Arya.
Heading out for
Suna.
inspiration? Is that... Huh? Do you have a secret you want to share? Hey there, Delulu. Wait. Let me grab my field mic before we bounce.
I mean, I guess I can see why people call them Powerpuff Girls.
If it's you,
But there's
manager,
not...
we can go out anytime. Hey there, Delulu.
Oh, you know what? I think I've seen this one. Isn't this the one that has the robot? I think I've seen this one.
Heading out for inspiration? Let's go. Is that my cue?
Oh, you know what? I saw it. If you look like
Wait. Let me grab my
she
field
is the
mic before we
robot or
bounce.
something. Yeah, if like a split second when I switch to her, she is a robot. Like, look.
Hey there, Delulu.
She like transforms.
Is
Yeah,
that
see,
my
she's
cue?
like a robot for like a
Hey
split
there,
second.
Delulu. Wait. Is that my cue? Hey there, Delulu.
That's clever. That's really clever. I don't know the story or why, but that's kind of clever.
Huh? Is that my cue?
And she seems to be
Hey
the
there,
only
Delulu.
one.
If it's you, manager, we can go out anytime.
I just realized she's got 2 clubs. Is she? She's a stud. That makes sense.
Huh? Is that my cue? Heading out for inspiration? Let's go.
So damage.
Hey there, Delulu.
Affinity.
If it's you,
Stun.
manager,
Interesting.
we can go out
They're probably like the newest stories, so I'm probably a ways away from them. All three together in one team. I mean, maybe. They probably were literally built that way. Okay, this is the newest. I don't think she's actually a play. Okay, when I say the newest, I mean like obviously available. That's why they're right here. They kind of keep them separated. Like obviously the ones I don't have are gonna be near the front, but they keep them like when they were released. So like they're the newest available characters.
Do you have a secret you want to share?
So I'm a little ways away from those ones. See, like these bosses. So this boss, I just met the Wandering Hunter, so that makes sense. I don't know who this is, and it's kind of cool that they're keeping it a secret. And I don't know who this is. It's weird they're not keeping it a secret. So, let's just fight. You know what? Let's fight Pompeii. It's been a minute. I like the Pompeii fight. And if we're going to be fighting Pompeii, we're taking the main team. I'd take Caesar too, but I like the singer lady too much. I don't know. I just assumed that's how it was always ordered. I could be wrong. I never looked into it. You know me. I'm just stupid. I assume things. Get rid of that bike!
Whoa, that's scary.
Whoa, that's scary. Get away from that. Got him. I don't think I need anything from Pompeii. But it's still fun. You fight who you have fun fighting. And claim. And claim. Complete area patrol 5 times? That's a new thing, apparently. Total of 200,000 Denny's. Complete a Lost Void. And tune 5 times Bardic Needle Music Store. Complete 1 Shiryu Defense or Deadly Assault. Ooh, that one will be easy. We'll do this one, and then we'll start catching up on as a story. Deadly Assault. Oh, that's what this one is. I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is either. I feel like, I'm being spoiled. Run away. Let's go. Ooh, they changed the... Okay. Go. So I think that's what I should do. I should focus on catching up and then doing all the side stuff. I say as I continue to do side things. All new program. Yoink. Manato. Oh, it's you, Belle. Thank you for your hard work today. You too. To be honest, I kind of feel ashamed about what happened. I swore up and down I could take on that wandering hunter, but when it really came to it. So that's what's bugging you. Yeah, not only did I fail to help, but Banyue Shifu had to look after me. If only I could be more like Banyue Shifu. I see him, he's over there. Cheerful shouts of two kids echo from nearby as they come charging full speed ahead, crashing right into Manato. How did you two get here? Your message saying you were at Yum-Cha-Sin, so we came to find you. Did you get my message about wanting some sour gummy candies? Got it. I'll buy it now. Oh, Belle, these are my younger siblings, Ah-Chin and Ah-Yuet. Say hi to Big Sis Belle. Hi, Big Sis Belle. A tail and ears. I know what you're thinking. We're not blood related. We just picked each other up along the way. Alright, gotta go. Need to get them home. See you tomorrow. And I don't want to leave. That's the kid. I don't want to leave yet. I want to go to Kitty Ride. Me too. Alright. You each get it on. Yeah, you each get on at once. Then we're heading back. I know how to read. At least I pretend to. Hello, Zero. Why is there... I hate it when there's just new. It's just sitting there flashing new all the time. Boom. All are gone. It's a shock. Kaya getting shocked again. I know how to read. Kaya, place. Go to sleep. Time for the sleeps. Time for sleep. We'll definitely be able to bring Yidhari out of the hollow tomorrow. Better get some sleep. I mean, we hope. Heights as people slowly drift to sleep somewhere down the street. Lights are fading in Phylum Heights as people slowly drift to sleep.
Thank you, Banya Shifu. I have the data. I'll get it archived now and push the higher ups.
Well, I wanted to actually bring up Pridwin.
Sounds good. I'll take my leave then.
Dylan, I know you've been looking for that purge unit Type 0. I found it. Here in Wi-Fi. Goes by the name Banyue now. Don't thank me just yet. You know I don't work for free.
Zhao, are you a double agent?
You're yelling at my ear.
How dare you?
If you really want to pay me back right now, bring it to Phylum Heights. I think they'll know how to put it to use.
Apparently there's some redemption codes I can use. Belle, you up? How did you get my knock-knock ID? Everyone at Spook Shack has your knock-knock. How could I not have it? Manato said he could message you, but I beat him to it. We're all set and waiting for you at the Swabian Temple entrance. I want to try something. Redemption code! I didn't know Pridwin just had these. Hold. This has reached its max usage limit. Lame. Successfully redeemed. Successfully redeemed. Successfully redeemed. The good guys, though? Maybe. I don't know. I mean, it's very odd. I mean, obviously the story's going to happen, but it's just like she's been very on our side this whole time. She's been kind of sketchy with like giving us these items that we needed, and she just kind of had them. So I've kind of been already kind of sketched out about that. But, yeah, hold on. There she is. Ciao. So now that she's doing that, I'm a little skeptical here. Okay. What is this green one? Yi Shungang? I don't remember meeting you.
Good. Nothing unusual for now. When did you get back?
I don't think I'm supposed to be talking to you yet. I don't know you.
Why are you being so secretive? Oh, right. Why Senior Fufu and Senior Inhu are still out taking care of things around Phylum Heights. I'll go fetch them. Just wait a sec. Huh? Shh. Keep your voice down. Sorry, Junior. I guess I don't know my own strength now. Are you okay? I'm fine.
Her skills are
Don't
awesome.
you want to see everyone now that you're
Is she a
back?
bunny?
Did
Is
something
that is
happen
her?
during
That's
the
not
mission?
hair. That's her
Did
ears,
not
isn't
go
it?
well? No, the mission went perfectly fine. I just came across something a little strange. I'm not even sure how to explain it to you or the others. I'm sorry, Junior Belle. I wanted to be happy coming back to see you all after the mission, but I'm just so tense.
What drives a person to take up the sword? And what awaits them because of it?
I feel like I'm getting information I'm not supposed to know yet.
Hold on. I'm not imagining things, am I? Did a woman's voice come out of the Qingming sword just now? Huh? You can hear it? But none of the investigators I worked with on the mission could hear it. Not even Senior Miyabi.
What lies within the heart of one who takes up the sword?
So this looks like a first encounter. No, Belle is being very familiar with her, and I have never met this person.
Actually, I can hear it really clearly. It's still speaking even while we're talking. Mumbling something about what lies within the heart of one who takes up the sword. Well, I guess that will make things easier for me to explain.
This might be the first time she's hearing the sword, but I've never met this person, Yi Sheng Wang.
And I couldn't make it stop, no matter how hard I tried. Nothing like this has ever happened before. I didn't know if the Qingming sword had undergone another change, but when I was about to bring it back for Shifu to take a look, it suddenly said something that caught my attention.
The one who wields the sword shall find the answer within the hidden realm, the very origin of the Qingming sword.
Yes, that's what caught my ear. Did it say a hidden realm? I've never heard Shifu or Mr. Liu say anything about that before. What kind of place could it be?
No, so Zenless has always had this problem where if they have like events and stuff, the events will supersede like the story, And if you run into stuff, I didn't notice the color of the quest I was talking to her with. I thought it was yellow. I think it was green. So the event quests can supersede the story. Like, I remember when I first started playing, I was as the proxy talking to characters like we had been on missions together, and I'm like, I have no idea who this is.
I see. So if that voice isn't lying, we should be able to find
Well,
a
you
way
can't
to
skip
overcome
the story.
chimney
I'm not
swords,
skipping
making
the story.
facts
I
go
think
into
this
the
is an
hidden
event quest with
Yeah.
this character.
Shippo and my brother have done so much just with you here, Junior Belle.
The
Okay,
changing
I
sword will
don't
guide
like
you
to do
the
this,
hidden
but I'm just
realm.
gonna...
The sword bearer must
but there's
not
trouble with
miss his
strange
fleeting
changes. Yeah. Wait a minute. Yeah, see, that's a green quest. That's an event quest. So that I want to not do till later. Oh yeah, I was going to look at that. She does have a tail. Does she? She does. It's big and poofy. So that's not bunny ears. I can't remember. Does it actually tell me what kind of Thyran
To the noble principles of the Time
character
Field family.
details? I don't get, like...
Don't frighten me like that.
Because she's definitely a bunny. But, I just realized, I don't think Zenless has, like actual character information. Profile?
Witness to the noble principles of the Time Field family.
Where do you see profile? Isn't there a database? I have no idea what this is. I know you're right. There is a database somewhere, but I honestly have no idea how to get to it. I remember it. Thinking. VR device. Video store, video archive. I think there's a computer here. The workbench. Intelligence? That's story stuff. No. Cunning hairs and B. Oh, there we go. That was kind of convoluted. Is a cat Thyron. So let's see. Would I even know? This kind of gross. There's ambition just himself. It's not telling me what kind of Thyron she is. LA from prestigious Typhoon family New Year dudes. Has studied fancy at their. So it's not always gonna tell me. Yeah, I figured it would be here. Rare Tiger Thyron. There's missions. So it's not always gonna tell me. That's... Oh.
They made me so mad.
So those are like events that I've been through. So female, 156 centimeters, February 20th. So that's Anby. That doesn't tell me. So I think it would just be in the details. Because this says, like right here, cat Thyron. But not all of them tell me what kind of Thyron they are. Like Ellen. I think she's a shark Thyron. But this doesn't... Oh my hell! Quit pushing that one. I am stupid. As laid back individual dislikes activities work area, powerful power support teamers, she likes to provide style. So they don't have, like, actual character details. Which I think is kind of lame, you know? I never really thought about it until now, you know, because, like, Genshin and the friggin' Star Rail, they all had, like, in-depth detail character stuff and, like, you know, the voice tabs and everything. I don't know why. I mean, obviously I didn't care till just now, but it kind of bums me out, you know? Do not want to do that one. I want to do the main quest, please. Where's my internaut? This one. Go. Oh, hi. I'm here! Time for breakfast! We also have another little surprise. When we talked about our favorite foods before, Idhari said she loves cold desserts. She'd even have ice cream first thing in the morning as breakfast. I see. Called shaved ice in Saloon Bay and tried it. It's delicious, so I bought one for her. It's fine even if it melts. She loves sweet icy drinks anyway. How about you, Belle? Got the lumen boxes ready? All set. Let's roll. Hi-ho, Silver! Hooray! Otto? Call from the abyss pulls the mind downward. Beneath the currents lies peace, a release from the need to care about anything around you. Scream! Where is this? Why am I here? The jarring feeling brings a moment of clarity, urging reason to seize the chance to surface. Ah, must be a dream. But whose dream? And why this dream?
Belle.
Ah!
Belle!
Ah!
What was that?
What's wrong? We've barely set foot in the hollow and you're zoning out already. Rough night last night?
You know, I've said this before. I think I actually said it on stream the last time I played Zenless on stream. I am convinced that the end game for Zenless Zone Zero is that whoever you decided to choose, Wise or Belle, I mean, it might be both because you can technically play as both, but I'm convinced that by the end of the game, Wise and Belle are going to be the last agents that you can recruit, and they're going to be like hyper overpowered just beasts. Because like everything is coming up to be like they're specialized, them being able to see things. Belle keeps like going into trances and seeing things. And like it's like I am convinced they're gonna be agents you can play at the end. You can't convince me otherwise. It's gonna happen. I feel it.
For a second, I felt like I was underwater. Like in a dream or something. Never mind. I think I'm probably just tired.
The power creep of Void Hunter.
Too
True.
hard these days.
But
After working
Weiss
all
and
day,
Belle have been
you've
doing
really
some
gotta get
weird
proper
stuff
sleep
with
at
their
night.
special eyes.
Are you all sleeping at night?
Yeah. When else would we sleep?
During the day, of course. Just
Juan
like
is
Belle,
out-
I
yeah.
nap when
I remember they
can.
actually talked about that. They had compared
So
her.
you do sleep. You've been saying how the night horror would take you in your sleep, so I thought you chose not to.
Well, I think it's more than just the eyes, because I call it their special eyes because that's what they've always been focused on, but I think there's a lot more to them that their teacher knew about, but yeah.
I wasn't actually sleeping. I was just zoning out a bit.
These past few days have been exhausting.
It's just a theory. I don't have a lot of stock in it, but it's just a theory of mine.
Fantasy Resort for a proper break.
Fantasy Resort? I'm wide awake now. Let's go.
Fantasy Resort.
Pull yourself together.
I'm the big hunk
Head to the
again.
safe house to find Itari.
Zom's missing out. In front of the safe house.
Let's make this quick. As soon as we pick up Itari, let's...
Whoop.
Huh?
See? See?
Where are we?
Hurry! What are you doing here? You'll catch a cold. Come on, let's go home. You're not going to find them here.
Hari. Is she talking to me? Could this be... This is... Itari's memory.
It's been 8 years, Hari. 8 years. You can't keep going into the hollow because you saw your parents. What if something happens and we can't get to you in time?
We understand your pain. Your parents were our friends too.
But life goes on. You have to move forward.
If you keep this up, Hari, we may have to end our support.
Hey, what the heck is going on? You're freaking me out. I've never seen you like this before.
Yeah, you wouldn't respond to us at all and just started moving on your own.
What do you mean, people from the past are overlapping and you can't tell them apart? Look, if you've got some weird disease or something, maybe you shouldn't be a proxy anymore.
Hari, why don't you go get some rest? Since we just bumped into these other proxies, they should be able to take over from here.
And hey, just saying this as a friend. Stop chasing ghosts from the past, yeah? You've got a whole life ahead of you. Think about the future. How are you supposed to move forward with your friends like this?
You don't need the future, Yadari. You're special.
That voice!
It's Sarah!
Your
It's always Sarah!
past to seek, to preserve, and to warn those who would dare to forget it. Yadari, you need only live in the past. The stories that once shook the world, they're more than enough to carry you through a lifetime. Don't you love stories? Don't you want to be part of one?
Sarah!
What's wrong, Belle?
Huh? No one's here.
Where's Sarah? There's no one in the safe house, and I don't see Hari.
The moment I opened the door, all these images flooded into my head. The harbor, the Hollow Raiders, the auditorium of the town, and Sarah. It's like I was looking at Idhari's past through her eyes.
Detected unstable ether residue on the door handle. It's a strong match for the ether environment we observed around Idhari at the auditorium. First contact triggered a significant reaction from the smart lenses in your eyes, Master.
My special eyes!
Connected to an unknown power.
My special eyes!
Unknown power in my eyes, huh? When did it all start? At the auditorium? When I brought Vivian back? Or even earlier?
Belle, you're not about to, manifest one of those drowned ideals, are you?
No.
Huh? No way. It's probably just because I slept poorly last night.
I have special eyes! My brand! They don't have my brand! I have no idea what that's from. I've just heard it before.
All right. No more imagining things or daydreams. Let's find Idhari already.
Look, there's some notes on the table. They must be from Idhari.
What's it say on there?
Strawberry Parfait memo. Once I'm back at the inn, copy this into the storybook. This is a tale awakened by the light. It happened in an auditorium buried deep in the mist. One night,
A commercial for
girl with
contact
eyes like
lenses.
stars came
That's
quietly
awesome.
to visit.
There's no need to read the whole thing. I'm pretty sure we all know where the story's headed.
Read it all out. What? Are you embarrassed, Belle? This is your first time as the protagonist in a story.
Let me see if there's anything we don't know yet. Here, on the last page. Moss's words make me realize that was Belle's story, not mine. I should return to my own story. Thank you for coming to find me.
What does that mean?
I'm not entirely sure what that means, but one name clearly stands out.
To the town!
Yep, Moss again. Idhari's probably gone back to the town. Let's go ask her in person.
Town and split up to ask the townsfolk.
Why would Idhari return to the
I was a big buff man for a second.
There.
I'm a tiny little girl.
That's Lantern Bearer. Why is she here?
Hello, little Lantern Bearer. I was also called Lucia, but now that I've met you, I guess I should be called Little Lucia. No sign of the wandering hunter nearby. Has it gone into hiding? Looking for Adair? He's not here yet, but he'll be coming to pick me up soon. Adair? Are you also a townsfolk? Nah, I'm just here to play. This little town is super interesting, totally new. I've been coming here to hang out ever since I discovered it. Lucia, do you know this town? Every time I come here, I see so many interesting things, and it's perfect for hide and seek. Ah, Dad, hide and seek? Are you really my drowned ideal? Why are you asking that? You should know what your drowned ideals look like. I'm not sure, actually. I've never dreamed about my future self. I think I'm already living my ideal life right now. Going on adventures everywhere and making friends with everything I encounter. Why would my drowned ideals be my childhood self? How's this for a reason? Because tiny little me is perfect for hide and seek. Here's a little hint for you. Idari's playing hide and seek here too. You know Idari? Yeah, but every time I see her, she's fast asleep. Mas told me your name, though, and keeps saying Idari belongs to the town. She's somewhere in this town, but where exactly? You'll have to find her yourself. I'm not going to help you cheat. I know where she might be. I'd like to talk with little Lucy a little more. Could you go ahead first, Belle? I'll catch up with you in a bit. I'll keep watch. If I spot the wandering hunter, I'll engage immediately. Thank Banwei, Shifu. Come on, Weiss. Hi, Monato. Back to the Phalum Heights. Porcelumix is looking for you too. Why I won't go back? I hate the thought of becoming my old self again. At Porcelumix, I thought about getting a teaching certificate in my spare time to tutor kids part-time, but once you stay in that cutthroat environment long enough, you just don't have the energy to think about stuff like that anymore. Pal once said he didn't want to fight tooth and nail with others to for survival every day, and I feel the same way. I just want to live like this. Not having to worry about survival and just living my life. Even if I can't leave this town, I'm fine with that. So I'm not going anywhere. And I also know that what you're looking for. Sorry, but Moss gave me strict instructions, so my lips are sealed. Okay, bye.
It's Pal. What's he doing in front of the auditorium?
Is he gonna fight me? I'll fight you. Maybe I should head back to Phalum Heights. Outside the town, I picked up many sky letters. Among them, I found one from my parents. When I opened it, their wish was written inside. May our whole family celebrate the Tide Fair together every year. Such a simple wish, yet now it can never come true. It shouldn't be like this. Pal should be by their side. What's the point of being so powerful if I can't even do that? Well, you think so, too. You're here for Idari, right? She's behind the auditorium doors. I don't know what's going on in there, but I heard Moss say she'll fall into an eternal slumber in endless darkness. If you can really get her out of here, then I guess it's time for me to head back to Phalum Heights with you all. Go ahead, check out the auditorium while Moss is still out scouting. Oh boy!
Behind the door?
It's a trap! Uh-oh.
Ari, what are you doing
What the
here?
heck is going on?
Catch a cold.
Freaking me out. Never seen you like this before.
Don't bother. The
I will save you!
How are you supposed to move forward with your friends like
You
this?
can't keep going into the hollow because you saw your parents. It's been 8 years, Harry.
Can't keep waiting for them.
Please, Harry. Mommy is begging you.
Why are you pretending not to know me?
You shouldn't scare your classmates like that.
I always go with the flow. Believing that I can...
Why don't you go get some rest?
I'm cutting off your funding.
Maybe you shouldn't be a proxy anymore.
At your pace. Goodbye,
I've had enough! I want someone else!
And in the end, I'll remain here.
No, I will save you!
Voices are calling me. I can't abandon them. I should embrace my true desire.
Don't listen to those voices!
The layers of dark mist past the echoes of constant accusations, a single voice breaks through into the auditorium.
Idari!
No, I can't. The story's over. I should sleep now.
Come on, wake up! Idari! You promised we'd leave the hollow together!
My story ends right here. This is where I drift off. I'm sorry. If only we had met sooner. But we only found each other at the end of the story.
The end? No! This is the beginning! The Strawberry Parfait storybook has just begun, remember?
Yeah.
My storybook.
Don't fall asleep. Keep writing. As a reader, I'm not letting you abandon your unfinished story.
The girl reaches out her hand like she's grasping for a pen. She chooses to shake off her drowsiness and try writing again. The story you don't want to read further fades away with the dark mist, and the harsh voices disappear from the auditorium.
How do you feel? Any more awake?
I think I had a nightmare about someone pressuring me to finish the next chapter.
If you keep sleeping, the nightmare will totally come true.
Sorry, Belle. I've caused you trouble again.
What happened, Idari? You said you'd wait for me at the safe house. Why'd you come back on your own?
Maybe I just couldn't resist my curiosity. Moss showed me the truth about the town, but the truth brought nothing but despair. Would you like to see? Behind that door in the corner, there's a hidden room. That's where the ending is. Not just mine, but the ending for everyone in the town.
Ruh-roh.
The hidden door is right here.
Oh, hi, Sarah. Indoor appeared. Quick step, Idari's stable. Keep your eyes to it. Do you have enough sedatives left? So they needed her here to find the door. Don't worry, by that time we'll have already found the passage behind the door, the path leading to the Creator's embrace. Idari's no pushover in combat. How did you get her to willingly stay confined here? It's nothing special. I simply just gave her a little push when she was hesitant. So all these webs binding her, she created them herself? Both yes and no. Don't you get it yet? The replication of Idari's power possesses the replication power Idari possesses is closely tied to miasma. Being tied to miasma, it inevitably carries the Creator's will within it. Even the slightest trace is enough to influence people. It seems like a self-woven prison is actually flowing with the Creator's whispers through its miasmic strands. Creator must have noticed her from the first time she used her power. Impressive. She's been fighting the whispers for so long, but she's reaching her limit, and soon she'll fall into eternal sleep here. The door looks stable now. What kind of path lies beyond? Let's head in and find out, Moss. Is it a coincidence? No, it can't be. Moss was the Exaltist all along. Are we surprised? I don't think we're surprised. Name Vigo Moss. Everything else has been violently crossed out. Secret door. Secret tunnel.
In those cocoons, this is the truth the town holds. And the reason I can't leave.
These are all the people that made the other people. If you look closely, there are people inside. Let me tell you their story and how it connects to the town. Yeah, I assumed, I didn't know if they're like being held captive, but like, I assume the people in those pods are the real people that made the townspeople outside. Land was bare when it all began.
Overgrown weeds and desolate gravel were all it had to offer to its visitors. Fanatics, conspirators, and a prisoner who had yet to realize she would be trapped here for a long, long time. The fanatics manipulated the prisoner. Then they relied on her. Here on this barren land, they tried to peer into the Hollow's memories. The remnants of etheric structures were gradually tracked down and pieced back together, until the town took shape. One day, the fanatics found what they were looking for. And they just left, leaving behind the illusory walls and the prisoner, drifting between sleep and waking. Had no one shown up, the town might have lingered forever, until the prisoner lost herself completely. No one knows how much time had passed, but one day, lost wanderers in the Hollow came knocking. They were already breaking down, nearly consumed by corruption, on the verge of turning into ethereals. The town took them in, wrapped them in cocoons, and sheltered them just before the moment of turning. Maybe it was the miasma. Maybe it was the town's will. Or maybe it was both. But eventually, they emerged, no longer lost. They became the town's people, the cocoon's chosen agents. They call themselves Drowned Ideals. Moss once tested it. If a cocoon is broken, the person inside turns into an ethereal immediately. Perhaps there's a voice inside me that's been holding me back all along. If I leave the Hollow, the town and its cocoons will disappear. And the people, once exposed again to the miasma, they'll turn into ethereals in an instant.
No wonder Moss said you belonged to the town. Was he the first lost wanderer to arrive here?
No. He's the most obsessed with the town, but he wasn't the first. There were other unwelcome visitors long before them. Non-human visitors.
Interesting.
Lantern bearer and wandering hunter. To the townsfolk, they were monsters to be both respected and feared, and the town could not turn them away. Welcome to the cradle.
Hi, Moss.
It's you.
Oh, you can actually see me here. That's wonderful. I thought I'd only be visible to you in a place like that safe house.
Not many people come and go here. After a while, it becomes easy to recognize you.
Moss! Don't tell me these cocoons are...
Yes, that's the true bodies of the townsfolk you've been looking for. But I'd rather call them who we used to be. The first time I appeared in the Hollow, I came face to face with myself. A Moss who was half mad from the corruption. I knew he didn't have much time left. Either he'd die, or he'd turn into an ethereal. So I scrambled for supplies and shelter, trying to win another me a fighting chance. I mean, I was an investigator. But it didn't matter what I was. The outcome depended on him. And he was a coward. In the end, we made it to the town. Just as he was about to turn into an ethereal, the surrounding miasma moved first, wrapping him up and forming a cocoon. I understood then. The town had stopped him from becoming an ethereal. And the town had chosen me. I owe you my thanks, Hidari. The town's choice was your choice. The cocoons and the town are bound together. If you leave the hollow, they'll vanish, and the people sleeping inside will likely turn into ethereals instantly.
So that's why I can't leave the hollow. But the last few times I tried, I didn't even know about the cocoons.
I think it was because she marked you and stopped you.
She?
Who's
she?
Have you heard the town whisper?
Does it mean they're already screwed? Yeah, the reason why I'm not talking too much is I'm sitting here thinking, like, because there's no way to make the hollow recede enough to get them out. But even if we were to miraculously get them out of the hollow before getting them out of the cocoons, it sounds like they were corrupted enough to literally start becoming ethereals. So even if they're released outside, they would just die from corruption poisoning. Because if I remember correctly, there are people that come out that have that, like, they have enough corruption that, like, the little crystal things start growing on them and they, like, die of literal poisoning. So it's like it's not Idahari exactly, but it's like the town itself is just keeping them at death's door, and there's like nothing that can be done. They're all just screwed. And as far as we know, there's no way to reverse it. But no, wait. There was kind of that story, because Bell and Weiss used to be very, very, very weak to etheric stuff. They couldn't even go into a hollow for like short periods of time. And I remember there was a thing. So Bell and Weiss have a way to clear it. I remember that was the last story. Bell and Weiss have a way to clear the miasma, but they don't know how to, like, use it. So it's not reliant. So that might come into play again. This is what I get for not playing it for so long. I might have to refresh my memory on the story. So Belle might be able to help them here. But that's one of the reasons why she went to Swabian Temple, was to kind of figure out how to use her abilities. But she hasn't quite got that far yet. So this will be kind of interesting to see what happens. The worst thing would be to end their misery. I mean, to be honest, if Belle can't, that would be my personal next, like that. They are dead. Like, yeah, the town is mercy keeping them alive, and their ideal selves are living out there a fake life. But like, at what point do you go? Yeah, you know, like, it's yeah. It's a bad situation.
Back at the auditorium, half asleep, I heard a voice that sounded just like mine, telling me over and over to embrace my true desire.
I heard that too when I first got here.
Now that you mention it, I did hear a voice like yours when I first arrived in the town.
That's her. She's the will of the town. The town is alive, breathing, thinking, speaking to everyone who walks its streets. Idahari, the town told me itself. She's your drowned ideal. One day, you'll be fully cocooned too, becoming the town's heart, watching over every lost soul in the cradle, sheltering them, guiding them into their new life. That's how it was meant to be.
I'll let him finish.
Because of Belle's interference, you've stopped wanting to dream. She gave you new dreams, didn't she? The new dreams made you want more than just watching other people's stories.
But, like... okay, I'm gonna assume the miasma is affecting people's dreams and ideals a little more towards wanting to stay there. Because, like, to me, this guy, he's supposed to be an investigator. Like, his ideal self is to be an investigator and, you know, look for things and whatnot. But, like, to me, it's like the whole idea is we want to not only stop the hollows from growing, we want to be able to reduce the hollows, if not get rid of the hollows as a whole. So, like, yeah, a best case scenario inside the hollow, I guess, is like you live an eternal not life. Obviously, you're not turning into a monster, but you're not really alive. But, like, let's say we start getting rid of the hollow. Like, it starts receding, and we're able to do that. Like, what then? Like, you know, it recedes past the town disappears, the cocoons pop. Like... you know, like, I feel like he's not thinking of that. Like, the what-if scenario, the best scenario. Obviously, you know, whatever, you know, but I don't know. I feel like that's something he should be considering, because that would be a bad scenario for them. Your dreams aren't my dreams, so go back to the dream you're going to have. He doesn't care about the greater good. Yeah, I think that's what they're trying to play him off as, because... yeah. A lot more selfish.
I don't want to abandon the cocoons. And I don't want to break my promise to Belle. I hate the feeling of being left behind. That's why this time, I'm going to find an ending where I can hold on to both.
Push lumen boxes closer to the cocoons. I don't know. The cocoons react to a sudden flash of bright light bursting from within, but it lasts only a few seconds.
Even with this many lumen boxes, it's still not enough.
Wait, what are those in your hand? Did they just cause the cocoons to react? No way, those things are dangerous. Could you hand them over to me?
No.
No, I can't. These are very important.
I thought I could guide you gently, and eventually you'd become part of the town. But you're not just stubborn. You're even trying to take the townsfolk away. Looks like I'll have to use stronger methods. We still have a lot to discuss about Lantern Bearer, Wandering Hunter, and why Evil-Manato still hasn't cocooned. But it seems we just don't have the patience anymore. Fine. We'll talk after you've cocooned, when we're kin.
Must smile slyly and leaves quickly.
Let's get out of here and tell everyone about the cocoons.
Ruh-roh. Stepped out when noises from outside reach your ears. Hi, Manato.
Itari's here too.
You guys okay? Moss came out of the auditorium yelling, and then the townsfolk suddenly swarmed us. We had to fall back here. What's going on?
Moss being a big old bitch.
The townsfolk's actual bodies are down in that room. They're all wrapped in cocoons.
Got it. I'll hold the door, and you guys figure out how to open those cocoons.
No, we don't want to do that.
It's not that simple. If we destroy the cocoons, the people inside will be corrupted and instantly turn into ethereals.
What if we take the cocoons out of the hull?
I took a look. The cocoons are really tall and there's a ton of them. I don't think moving them while fighting's gonna work.
Can't fight. Can't move them. These cocoons are basically hostages.
Was Manato one of the bosses you were looking at earlier? I don't think so. I mean, to be fair, I wasn't looking too hard. I was kind of...
Get out of here and bring back the news about the cocoons.
Kind of brushing past him. I'm the tentacle lady!
Quick, to the auditorium!
Oh. I love how all of her attacks are very, like, dance-like.
Many of the townsfolk have gathered already.
Let's go. The longer we wait, the more of them.
I love how they like. I know there's probably people out there that are like, "Oh, look, she's doing like stripper stuff." I don't know. I kind of like how she moves like that. It's kind of a cool concept. I mean, ooga booga woo! Look at her go.
Let's try another way. Can you tell us apart? I took note of how you dressed and sounded back at the safe house. As long as there aren't too many figures, I can recognize you. Though your faces still look blurred to me.
That's good enough. It'll make it easier to fight together.
Strawberry parfait, Evil-Manato, get ready to unleash the combo move!
That's not the kind of teamwork I meant.
Combo move. Oh, watch out!
Manato, what's wrong? Are you hurt?
I don't know what happened.
I'm fine. Someone's shooting at you.
Amnesia.
Go now. Don't
I
stop
don't
to
doubt.
fight. I'll cover you.
Shower and stuff. Give it back a bit. All right. Have a good shower. Hope it's warm and comfy.
These things are just like the miasma monsters. They can't be killed.
Exactly. Even if they disappear, they'll come back after a while.
Oh, so we just need to run past. Got it.
That means we really can't waste time fighting. Let's push straight for the exit.
Go, go, go. Bye. Oh, I have to fight these ones.
Folks suddenly attacked us. Must have been an order from Mom.
Maybe it must have something to do with the cocoons. He was pretty calm before we discovered them.
The cocoons are their hostages, and also their lifeline.
Are we not one and the same?
I was chasing anymore, but it seems we're safe here. Ahead stands a drowned ideal in white, making no move to block the group. He simply walks towards behind you. Wait, and... Oh, it's negative, Manato!
Evil-Manato, what are you doing?
Don't yell at me. It's not like I... Hey, what the hell are you doing? What am I doing? You know damn well. I'm doing what you really want to do. Don't deny it. If only I was stronger than Banyue. Isn't that exactly what you're thinking right now?
And several more strikes follow.
You... I'm the dream you can't reach, and I'll prove Evil-Manato can. Stay out of this. Just watch. That's the difference between us. I can swing my sword for me, for Evil-Manato, and you can't. Come on, Banyue. No one's here to interfere. Stop blocking. Fight me for real.
I refuse. I vowed to fight only to save lives. I shall never swing blindly again.
Then I'll hit you until you fight back. You'll see who should be running with their tail between their legs. That's enough.
He steps in front of Banyue, his blade catching the drowned ideal strike.
Again, Banyue. Hey, if you're gonna fight, fight me. Leave the others out of it. Fight you? I want a real rival who can stand on their own, not someone who's injured like you are now.
Manato, your injuries. Are you okay?
I'm fine. It's just a scratch. I'll say it for you. You tell everyone that. But can you really fool yourself? You're always covering the rear, always taking direct hits. How can we fight fair when you're never at full strength?
One of you fights to protect his friends. The other swings for pride when attack even the innocent. Who is truly stronger? The answer is obvious.
Ha! Got him!
Friends? Evil-Manato doesn't need any friends. Carrying something meaningless like that will only weigh your sword down. Enough. You just want a clean fight, right? So do I. Next time, just you and me. No one else. Fine. I'll trust you this once. Show up next time without half a dozen injuries, and I'll show you just how strong you could have been.
But I thought he disappears if I leave the hollow. Instead of heading for the town, he just leans lazily against the wall, waiting for himself to leave.
Forget about him. We're out of the town now. But what's next? Yidhari, what do you want to do? All right. Pass this message for me, Belle, please.
She doesn't really see him.
Yidhari, what do you want to do now?
I want to go to the safe house.
Yeah, but how many people are as big as freaking Kamino? Like, you'd think you'd be able to distinguish him.
So that means, even if we find a way out, we can't really use it, can we?
If Moss is right, the town trapped Yidhari to protect the cocoons. If we can solve the cocoon problem, everything else should fall into place.
I'd trust half of Moss's words, at most.
I tend to muddle through things without thinking too hard, but once I start something, I can't just quit halfway. To keep the cocoon safe, I can't leave the hollow yet. Sorry if this weird ability of mine's been a burden.
That's okay.
Oh, don't say that. Because of your ability, many of the lost ones finally have a chance of making it out alive. So what if it's a little peculiar?
Means protecting yourself too.
That said, protecting others means protecting yourself too. Don't just put your life on the line every time.
Yeah, I agree. You hear that, Manato?
Huh?
Oh, yeah.
It's really just a scratch, I swear.
I'm curious. Yidhari, if you can't tell who's who in the hollow, how do you even fight? By sensing hostility. I don't ignore anyone who tries to attack me, illusions or not. Better to hit them all, just in case. Sometimes I do end up swinging my hammer at thin air, but most of the time I'm on target. And now that Belle's here, she can steer me toward the real enemies.
Yeah.
From now on, wait for me before doing anything. And whatever you do, don't open the door for anyone.
Oh, and here.
I do like the Unga
Hold on
Bunga
to
hammer.
this little drum. If an Aquisp knocks, you can scare it off with this. Raise your hand if you have any questions.
Knock wisp? What's that?
The heck?
Knockwisps, a clever variant of doppelgangers. They come by the safe house at night, knocking and calling your name to open the door in a human voice. If you hear them calling, don't answer. Hit the drum instead.
Yidhari also raises her hand.
So, how exactly should I drum? Match their knocks. They knock, you drum. 3 rounds of that, and they will run off.
All right, Knockwisp Q&A session over.
Okay. I learned something, I think. Or did I? Put his hand down.
What are you doing?
Nothing. I just couldn't help pushing it down.
Since everyone's rested up, let's get back to Phylum Heights. Now that we know the location of the cocoons, there's no need to tiptoe around anymore. It's time to take down the town. Those drowned...
Oh.
We're finally back. We need to discuss the cocoon situation as soon as possible.
That was weird. 1 second. I just had a big old thing. Just ding, 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 ding. Whoops. Just nothing. Okay. Just. Alright. Phone decided to go crazy for no reason. Evil-Manato!
Alright, we're up to speed now.
Hi, Zhao, you traitor!
Probably,
I don't know.
We can head out tomorrow. Your intel came just in time. It'll save us a lot of wasted effort. Now, about the plan. Plan A is to hit the town hard first, keeping all the drowned ideals from fighting back. And then send in a transport team to haul the cocoons out.
Yeah.
The problem is that's easier said than done.
Little bit.
You can't take down a drowned ideal for good with brute force. If you knock them down, they'll just respawn in no time. If we can't push into the cocoon room real fast, it'll turn into a war of attrition. And that's not in our favor.
Yeah.
So you're implying there's a better plan B, right?
Yes, you're right. And that brings me to my colleague here. Hey everyone! I'm Senior Zhao's co-worker. You can just call me Dylan. And now,
Hi,
I'm
Dylan.
gonna give you the grand reveal of Plan B.
She's, really cheerful.
It's really your colleague?
Are you sure you two are colleagues?
Since you've never dealt with Krampus, it's normal to have a few stereotypes about tops. But trust me, every employee here is completely different in style, and that's thanks to our boss. Anyway, go on, Diamond. Alright, the key to Plan B is the cocoons. If we can dissolve them on the spot, we cut about 70% of the suppression and hauling time.
What does dissolve on the spot mean?
Check this out.
Pulls out a device that looks like a container. Yay.
The ribbon boxes we gave you before were just a weekend portable test model. This one is the prototype, and its name is... Master Lumen!
Master Lumen?
Hey, Lucia finally perked up. That name is, kind of weird.
Wait, isn't it called the high-frequency loom? Shh! Boss said the real name's classified! This is one of Krampus's secret weapons. Only a handful of people in all of the
Robo.
house know it exists.
Now we all do.
Oh, hey, that's alright. Boss also told me since bringing it here in Wi-Fi is a top-secret op, I should give it a low-key nickname to blend in. And since that Master Tiger movie is super popular now, I borrowed it.
That's great.
Nice. It's a great name.
Thanks for the compliment. Anyway, this baby is way more powerful than a Lumen box. If it fires up properly, it can suck up a whole room's worth of miasma in no time.
Well, that's nice. That would have been nice to have earlier.
Make the room with the cocoons a temporary safe zone. That means even if a cocoon breaks, nobody's turning into an ethereal. We could save everyone trapped inside and wipe out all of the drowned ideals on the spot.
But you just said
if it fires up properly twice. Kinda hard not to be concerned about that.
True.
Because Master Lumen has a nasty temper. One bump here or there and its energy starts leaking. Mess up the start sequence even a little and the absorption rate goes all over the place.
That's exactly why we've been working on a safer, more portable model. But I figure no harm in trying it here, right? If it works, we can make this whole op a lot more efficient.
And if it doesn't work, a lot of terrible things will happen.
Drawing the drowned ideal's attention. You guys slip into the auditorium.
Hi, Ava. How's it going?
As hard as you can and fire it up.
How are
If it
you?
fails, no big deal. Just bring it back out and we'll fall back on plan A.
Sounds worth a shot.
Sounds like it's worth a shot. If it works, we're set for good.
Good. It's settled then. You guys go place
Time for the shower. I thought you already took the shower. I thought you left and came back. I'm confused.
It's getting late. Let's have a quick word with everyone before resting.
Evil-Manato. I said in a bit. Oh, I thought you meant like see you in a bit.
Don't stay
My
up.
bad.
Tomorrow's gonna be busy.
I misread. I did read. I misread.
Are you sure your injury's fine?
You're good? Heck yeah.
It's just a couple of scratches.
I'm glad.
I'll be all good after a good night's sleep. Don't let that
I'm good
drowned
too.
ideal talk you into worrying.
Why is your drowned ideal like that?
There's something I've been dying to ask. Why is your drowned ideal like that?
I think I was 8 back then. After the fall of the old capital, I was wandering on my own and ran into some folks in white coats. They said they were from a gang called the White Heart. I thought it was pretty cool, so I tagged along. They dragged me into the hollows, telling me to crawl through old luxury store ruins to grab loot. I thought if I could squeeze through those cracks without crying, I'd eventually earn my spot in the gang. Then one day, the hollow's ether levels went berserk. It was too dangerous for anyone to get in. The boss called it quits, divvied up the loot, and kicked me to the curb.
Aw.
They never saw me as part of the gang.
Poor Manato.
When they needed me, they called me an 8-year-old bro. When they finished using me, they dug up every excuse to call me dead weight. I fought back, tried to fight for my share. But those guys, grown men, beating the crap out of a kid, they didn't hold back.
And that's why he's the big old beefcake he is now.
That day, when I could only crouch on the ground with my head in my arms, I swore to myself that Evil-Manato needed no friends, trusted no one, and he'd fight for himself and himself alone. And that one day, I'd go back to the White Heart, beat every last one of those laughing jerks to the ground.
Boss you saw earlier. Maybe he could turn into that. But it'd be kind of weird because he's supposed to just be an ideal, not like this big thing. I mean, I guess I could see story elements that might lead to that, but it didn't. I don't know. Maybe.
So that version of you, that's the person you wanted to be back then.
The second I saw him, I knew what it was all about. Actually, I had chased that goal for years. If it weren't for the kids, maybe I really would have become just like him.
The kids?
Yeah. I guess you could say I found them. Or maybe they found me. Either way, we're family now. I've got a soft spot for being called brother. But the kids taught me there's a difference between asking something of you and treating you like family. Bro and brother can be really different. Belle, tomorrow, I want to go alone.
You gotta face him alone?
Are you gonna face him alone and end things once and for all?
Yeah.
Then go and don't lose.
Go. Make sure you win.
Don't worry. I won't lose. I'm not like him. I've got people waiting for me to come back.
So I guess now I'm confused because I thought these whole ideals thing was coming from what they currently feel. But Manato seems to be coming from what he used to feel. Which is kind of odd. I think so. Miss Belle. Keep a close eye on Master Lumen. It's Krampus's precious baby. If only we had more time. We could have used the Lumite ore from Timesworn Hills for another round of R&R. We definitely get an even more powerful purification device. Our preliminary investigation reveals that the natural Lumite ore in Timesworn Hills absorbs ether far more efficiently than ore from other regions, and shows notably better results in reducing miasma corruption. This might also explain why the environment in Timesworn Hills appears more natural and pure. But I heard the miasma used to be pretty thick in Timesworn Hills. Yep, the stronger miasma and higher grade Lumite ore seem to be in a constant tug-of-war. I bet as you venture deeper into the depths, this clash will only intensify, resulting in an even more spectacular phenomenon. If only I could take more photos. Get real, Dylan. We're not going on vacation here. Actually, I take photos in the Hollow quite often. As expected of you. Anyway, I'll be counting on you tomorrow. If you got any loose ends to tie up, better take care of them tonight. Kinda worried about the little Lucia. Huh? Lucia's really gone? She was here during the discussion just now. Maybe she went back to catch some sleep. But she doesn't sleep at night.
Time to head back and get some sleep.
She ain't no sleepy sleeper. She's afraid of the nightmare monster. Wait, Belle. It's Lucia. Are you heading to bed? Actually, I spend a long time scrolling on my phone before bed. How about we take a stroll around Faelum Heights? As long as we haven't gone to bed, today isn't over, right? No problem, let's go. Yeah!
We've been through a lot today.
Yes, we have.
Yeah, we finally figured out the truth about the town.
And my special eyes.
I didn't manage to make any friends, but that's okay. I'll try again next time.
I'm your friend.
Making friends? She must mean that drowned ideal. I'll ask her about it later.
Huh. Faelum Heights is still pretty lively at this hour.
Ta-da!
Such a lovely view. Let's rest here a bit.
Okay.
Oh, that little you I saw at the auditorium? What did you two talk about?
The little me. Kind of a weird way to put it. I'm not that big now, am I? But, yeah. I could tell she's deeply connected to who I used to be. When she said Ade, I nearly jumped. That's what I used to call my father. Ever since I left the tribe to travel alone,
Ade.
I've never said it again. Only when I'm with my closest family or dearest friends would I use it. And the funny thing is, my Ade loved playing hide and seek too. Ade was part of the Defense Force's special unit, and in my memories, he only came home maybe once a year. Those were the only days I got to play with him. One time, not long after he came back, he got called for an urgent mission.
An urgent mission?
Yeah. He even carried his battlesuit with him, and he moved out as soon as he changed. I ran after him. I chased and chased, crying, yelling, not letting him go. Then he said, "All right, I'm not leaving. Let's play hide and seek."
Aww.
So I closed my eyes, sang the rhyme like always, thinking that when the song ended, I'd open my eyes and find him. That's how it always went. that time, I never found him. And to this day, I still haven't won the game.
Lucia, you're Ade.
Impressive, right? Ade is a hide-and-seek master.
I don't like this story anymore. This story's making me sad. I feel like this is Seed all over again. Hold on, my freaking the chat thing is breaking. Oh my gosh. Why are you doing an update right now? Come on. I love this little jingle though. There we go. Now that should work. Should. Okay. Alright, time for the sad story again.
If I see him again, I won't ask him to play with me anymore.
I wonder...
At the very least, I just want a proper goodbye.
I'm wondering if that...
Another reason I came to White
Ethereal.
Peninsula was to find the mind-reading monster.
I remember something about torturing the ore spirits with Ginger Tongsui until they give up the mind-reading monster's hideout. Or something like that.
Yes, that's right. It's said that when you find a mind-reading monster, it'll turn into the person you miss the most and answer 3 questions. That's why I want to find one. Ask it where Ade is and when he's coming back. Itari too. She wants to know where her parents went when they left without a word. What about you? If you met the mind-reading monster, is there someone you'd want to see? Something you'd want to ask?
My teacher.
I just want to ask my teacher what really happened back then. And why she kept it from us.
I see. Even though what we long for is different, the questions we want to ask are all kind of the same.
Why? Always why?
Can I have some Ginger Tongsui? I'll help you hunt down the mind-reading monster.
Oh, take as much as you want. I prepared plenty. You're the first person who's actually listened to my whole story about the mind-reading monster. Most people bail halfway. Yep, now that you've heard it, we're officially friends.
Officially.
So, can I call you Belle?
Of course.
Of course you can.
Could call me that from the beginning.
Perfect! Another friend who likes ethereal stories. I'm getting a midnight snack. Wanna come?
At this hour?
But won't we have a hard time sleeping if we eat snacks at this hour? There's a lot to do tomorrow. We should sleep.
Is that right? Then you go ahead and sleep. I'll bring back snacks and keep watch.
She doesn't sleep at night.
Huh?
Oh, you dropped your book.
Huh? This looks like the sketch book Lucia always carries with her.
Touch. But you aren't trying to look through it. When you pick it up, you catch a glimpse of a page with the Wandering Hunter on it. The Wandering Hunter is only half drawn. Whether she ran out of time or just didn't want to finish it, you can't tell. I bet she was drawing it and realized that it might be her dad, and so she stopped. That's probably why the small one also is by it and calls it Ade. Why does every boss ethereal, other than like Brigger, make me want to hate myself? Called over the squad representatives. There are quite a few search teams, so I didn't want them all cramming into Phylum Heights. So let's go over the plan one last time before we move.
Everyone's here. Let's move out.
These are all search squad members?
So these are all search squad members? They look like they come from all sorts of backgrounds.
What was that?
That's right. We handpicked these
Sorry, I
people
look out my
based
window.
on
That was a
intel
weird
about
noise.
the drowned ideals. They come from all sorts of backgrounds, yes, but every single one of them is perfect for this mission. One last run through the plan. Team 1 is the search team. They'll be the first into the town. If they run into
Aminals
drowned
being
ideals
weird.
resistance, they'll suppress it by force. Team 2 is the transport team. They'll enter the hollow 30 minutes later and, depending on the situation, decide whether we can get all the cocoons out.
Ooh.
Team 3 is a special squad, led by Miss Bell. Once Team 1 is in combat, she'll slip into the auditorium and set up Master Lumen where the cocoons are. Also, Miss Bell, I'd like to borrow Banyu Shifu from you. Team 1's got plenty of firepower, but Team 2's slower and has fewer fighters. That's why we need a reliable agent to hold the line in case things go sideways.
No problem. Banyu Shifu can make the decision himself.
Sure. If that's Miss Chow's request, I'll see to it that the transport
Just
team
watch
makes
your
it through
imports,
in one
dude.
piece.
I don't want her plugging something in and knocking you out.
If Banyua's not there, won't you be short-handed? Maybe I should just...
No worries. Just do what you really want.
Don't worry about it. Just do what you really want this time. Swing your sword without holding back.
Thanks. I'll head to the town first. If everything goes smoothly, I should run into you guys.
Master Lumen is all yours now. Keep a close eye on it, please.
Can do.
Got it. I'll keep a close eye on the device.
Yeah.
I'll keep an eye on Belle then.
Move out.
All right, let's move out. First stop, the safe house to grab Itari. Then, straight to the auditorium.
Hi, Lucia. I've always done it. Since way back when, most of the time we don't sleep at night, but someone really needs to. A family member must keep watch beside them. It's to stop the night horror from snatching away those who fall asleep. Yep, Grandma said the night horror is an ethereal that only appears in dreams. Never mind that now. The shaved ice is melting. I couldn't bring breakfast for Itari last time. Can't miss this chance. Let's get going. I lost it last night. I went back to look for it. Luckily, a passerby said they saw you take the book back to Swimming Temple. I figured I'd just come get it in the morning. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Oh, I'm drowning again. Water again. That resonates and that runs deep.
Stop. This isn't the ending you want. Don't throw us away.
Ruh-roh.
Stop and embrace your true desire.
No. Just out of reach, a sudden burst of light flashes in, strikes the water's glass-like surface, splintering it with cracks of defiance. The call from behind is so earnest, but you just can't keep your eyes off the light before them. Yes, leave. Yes, rise to the surface. This time the light promises an ending I truly want.
Belle, stay focused.
Ah!
I just had another flash. Like that underwater dream before. But I'm good now.
You don't look fine. You almost dropped Master Lumen. If Lucia hadn't swooped in to catch it.
What's wrong, Belle? Didn't get enough rest last night? Well, that can't be. I was keeping watch for you.
I slept fine.
No, I slept fine. This isn't about sleep. But you, Lucia. Did you really stay up all night to keep watch? How are you still so full of energy like this without any sleep?
I do make up for my sleep. I take naps during the day. Short and sweet naps. But now's not the time
Little
for
nap here.
chatter.
Little nap there.
We've reached
Nap,
the
nap,
safe
nap,
house.
nap, nap.
Let's
I wish I
hurry
could
up.
nap without, you know, just passing out for 10 hours.
Itari?
Comes a faint beat of a drum.
Itari, it's us.
You can feel it. Whoever behind the door.
It's not nighttime yet, so no need to worry about the knock wisps.
Finally, the door cracks open. The little drummer peeks out, looking all sheepish.
You're right.
That is kind of funny.
Good morning, everyone. Well, it's already afternoon. Why are there two people missing? Or is it me? Sorry. Manato, Banyue, I can't see your faces again.
No, they're not here.
No, it's not your fault. They really didn't come.
There! We've got Itari with us now. Onward to the auditorium!
Yep.
Yeah. Fingers crossed everything's good on Manato's side.
Do I get to play as Manato and beat up Evil-Manato? It's gonna be a Scott versus Mega Scott.
Much earlier than I expected.
Do we really have to fight, Moss? They're not ethereals. Some of them were even my friends. Is this really the only way? Settling everything with violence?
Yeah, we don't have a choice. They didn't come here to join us. They came to wipe us out. We've got to fight back. But all we need to do is stall them. As long as the cocoons are intact, we can't die. If we drag this out long enough, their drowned ideals will show up, and the tide will turn. So don't see this as a disaster, West. It's a gift.
What about Lantern Bearer or Wandering Hunter? Will they help us? Sure, they scare me, but they're strong. If Wandering Hunter is in town, it won't matter how many enemies show up.
I doubt it. I begged her for ages, but she couldn't care less, saying something about her Ade wanting to see the reed fields again. Plus, they come and go as they please. You just can't count on them.
Seeing the reed
must
fields.
defend
Isn't
the
that
town
a
ourselves.
symbolism of
Hold the
death?
line long enough
I
and we
don't
win.
like that.
Besides, look, we've got even more reliable backup now.
In front of the auditorium and out of it steps a warrior in white.
Manato, you made it! I'm glad that this time you chose to stand with us. The town will be your true...
Move. Don't get in the way of my duel. He's coming.
Ah, good. Then the auditorium doors are yours. Defeat him. Make him cocoon. That's the only way you'll claim his face and become a complete drowned ideal.
Come on then. Komano Manato.
I'm gonna kick your butt. Soon after Manato and the search squad reach the auditorium, staring down the lone pale wolf, Manato signals the team to spread out and cover other areas.
I knew I'd find you here. That's what I should be saying. So,
What do you mean? You were the one
you
waiting.
made up your mind now. Protecting the town.
What a
huh?
doofus.
Protect it. Lone wolves don't care about that. I'm here for one thing only. To break you. So, are you waiting for your pals, pup? I don't mind taking you all at once. No. This is mine to handle. I won't drag them with me. Especially not now. Still worrying about others at a time like this? You've already lost. Focus on yourself for once. Come on, quit running from your dream. This time, no one gets to run.
Oh yeah, here we go.
Come on, face the wolf in your heart. Your sword carries far too many unnecessary burdens. You can't even swing it anymore.
Kind of kicking your butt, dude.
Shut up. This is the path I chose. Is that so? You chose to play the supporting role, willingly taking the blows meant for others.
Oof.
It's over. You should just cocoon yourself. And let me keep going in your place. Shake off all that dead weight and become king of the White Heart. Dead weight? If that's really what you think, you don't deserve to be called Evil-Manato!
Get absolutely wrecked.
Get up.
I'm gonna kick your butt.
I'm getting serious now. Yes! Bell and the gang! Count on me! But what we see now is completely different. Why keep resisting? Why won't you go into the cocoon? Isn't it obvious? If I'm in a cocoon, I'll never see them again. They were never meant to be in your sight to begin with. You should sit your fight on the battlefield of vengeance.
Ooh, I didn't mark that.
To see the throne draped in white amidst the ruins. See the shock in their eyes. Hear their gasps, their pleas, their regrets, their submission. Before that, take a look at yourself. Over the years, I've learned Evil-Manato. Are you giving up on the dream you once had?
Yes.
My dream is still the same. I just want to pursue it in a different way.
Woo! Whew.
No. Impossible. How is my blade not strong enough? I beat you. Now get lost already. No. No way. You're just crawling back to be their shield again. Their lapdog. What about your childhood dream? You're just gonna toss that aside? I'm not tossing anything aside. I just want to lead the boy out of those ruins and show him it's a big world out there. Picture it. One day, that boy will set out for the outer ring. Through jungles, over mountains, and along city streets. To ruins, to the deep sea, to the sky, hell, even to the moon. Wherever they go, I'll go with them. I won't stop. It doesn't matter if I'm not the one in front stealing the spotlight. I'll stay behind, watching their backs. It isn't about some grand ideal or noble reason. I just can't stand to see them hurt. That's a pretty pathetic dream. Don't say that. Even if you were to become really strong, you can't guarantee your loved ones won't get hurt. Sure, the former would be a great accomplishment, but the latter, to have that guarantee, would be a miracle. I want to chase that miracle. To be that shield. Can't you see there's worth in such a dream? What? Nothing to say? They've arrived.
Manato,
Hi, friends.
We're here.
Oh, you're just in time.
I kicked his butt.
Looks like the fight's over, and the winner decided.
Yep. No point wasting time on him. Let's go.
I mean, he is still there.
Out of the ruins, huh?
Leaving behind the beaten, drowned ideal, they crossed the auditorium and descended into the room containing the cocoons.
So you came after all.
Yep.
Moss, so you really are here.
Had I known it would come to this, I never would have let you go. I had so many chances to take you all out in the town, one by one. I got careless. No, it wasn't that. It's because I value you too much. I had to have you here in the town, no matter what, to see what your dreams looked like. I was so close, Manato. If someone like you would finally give in to your drowned ideal, it would have proved that our existence is justice.
No, your existence is literally dreams.
Why did that you lose to this you? We've never lost. You, Lucia, and Yidhari, you're all tied to us countless ways, yet you still stand against us! Is it because of you, Mystic from Yunquei Summit? What is it that you want? To wipe clean the Hollows?
I'm a mystic, and I'm a proxy. My only goal is to bring every lost person back home.
Yeah.
Back home? Don't be ridiculous. This is our home, and it only welcomes those brave enough to dream.
True courage is knowing dreams are sweeter, yet still having the will to move forward awake.
Enough! At this point, the only choice is to fight. Come, citizens of the town! Behind us stand our cocoons. Fight to protect this dream!
But what about Pal?
Throw them out of the auditorium! Can't touch the town! It's all up to us! Just hang on!
This doesn't... Hold on. Manato has... During Molten Edge... I don't know.
Don't touch our cocoons! I'll take you. Hang in there. They won't last much longer. I still have so much left to do. For the town!
Yay! Get out of here, Moss. Get out of here. Box. Don't!
Belle, you alright?
Moss!
The town never dies!
The device won't activate. We have to force it open.
I'll do it.
You know what? I like that. Guess that means he's gonna fade.
I've done my part. Now it's all you. Yeah, I know. Go and show me for real. A dream that's truly worth it for Evil-Manato. But wherever you go, don't forget me.
The device is working. The cocoons are breaking down, and nobody's turning into ethereals.
I can feel it.
Not gonna lie.
Dark weight
Got a little tear in my eye from that one. That was really good. I liked it.
Looks like you succeeded. The townsfolk outside suddenly vanished, so we just walked right in. Now we just need to get these people out of here.
Some of the cocoons are taking their time. We'll probably be waiting a while.
Everyone clings to their dreams a little differently.
Don't worry. Leave it to me. I'm good at waiting.
Hello, Ryder. Alright, holding up. Can you still walk? Let me rest a little quick. My pal. How you feeling? I'll explain. I feel like I'm a bit off, but it's probably nothing serious. Still not sure what exactly happened, but you definitely saved me. Thanks for that. You're welcome.
Sarah. Sarah? Where is she?
It's an illusion of the past, just beyond the wall. I'm not sure if I can still recreate it, but I'll try.
There's something right here. Oh. Ta-da! Ether leaking from this fissure. I can feel it. The creator is calling to me. Take me with you, Sarah. I want to. No, Moss, you haven't earned that right yet. Please, you know about my illness. I joined the Exaltus for this very moment. Hold on a little longer, Moss. I'll return with the creator's blessing. You still have a mission. Stay here and protect this town until that person arrives. Send them through the fissure to me. Don't even think about coming through on your own. Though the creator hasn't granted you the privilege to meet them, it doesn't mean they can't see you. Farewell, Moss. Keep up the good work. I believe you'll earn that privilege soon enough.
Sarah's been here. She went through that fissure to someplace else.
So this is the door Sarah kept pushing Idhari to recreate. The door that exists in the past.
Should we take a look? That might be where the mind-reading monster's lair is.
We have to check it out, no matter where it leads. If Sarah's involved, we can't ignore it. As long as she's around, the Exaltists will never really go away.
Yeah, I'm coming with you.
I thought this would be the end of it, but it looks like the mastermind's still in hiding. Count me in.
I'll stay here and watch over the cocoons and make sure everyone's rescued. You all go on ahead. I'll let Miss Chow and the others know what's happening.
Let's get going.
Let's get going. We have to find out where this door from the past really goes.
Are we really still in Lemnian Hollow? I've never seen anything like this before.
Comparing it against Wi-Fi Peninsula map data, this area is likely the ruins of an abandoned aerospace test site. The last recorded human activity here dates back to before the fall of the old capital.
Ruh-roh. That was weird. 1 second. I gotta fix some audio stuff. That's not supposed to be happening. I've been on the wrong audio thing the whole time. Let's see. Ah. It happens.
So this place has been untouched for more than 10 years?
We can't say that for sure. At the very least, Sarah's been here.
It's so quiet. Hardly another soul in sight. I can pick everyone out without trouble.
Oh, then guess who I am?
One fist held to her chest, Lucia waves the other arm about aimlessly.
You're the night emissary, disguised as a Dullahan.
Correct! I'd expect nothing less from Strawberry Parfait.
Wait, there. Even more smug and suddenly jumps up with a Dullahan hand chop.
Cut it out, Miss Dullahan. Don't you think this place feels off?
Miss Dullahan just hurt her hand.
Monato's right. We're supposed to be outdoors, but it feels way too dark.
Welcome back.
Is it night already?
Nope, not night. It's always like this here.
Little lantern bearer.
It's little Lucia. Where were you just now? Why didn't you disappear like the others?
I can appear from anywhere. That's just how hide-and-seek goes. What are you all doing here? Did you already beat Moss?
We did. The drowned ideals all went back into the Sea of Ether.
I don't like that name, Drowned Ideals. But Moss keeps calling me that. I only came out to play with Ade.
When you say play with Ade, you mean play with Wandering Hunter?
Mm-hmm. I play hide-and-seek with Ade. Every time I get tired of playing in town, I ring the bell to call him to pick me up. Last time, when I saw Belle, we played together.
You mean back when he tried to kill me?
Was that back when you first came into the town? It sure didn't look like playing to me.
I was running for my life.
Hurry. Sometimes I find her sleeping in strange places. It's dangerous. So, our dad just carries her back to town.
Ah, so that's it. Every time I passed out, it was you bringing me back to the auditorium.
Wandering Hunter. Why do you call it Ade? Wanna know? Then play hide-and-seek with me. Find me, and I'll tell you.
I think you already know the answer, Lucia.
Wait a second.
The shadows and vanishes without a trace, just as when she came.
That sound. Is it a children's song?
It's little Lucia singing.
She really wants to play hide-and-seek with us.
Lucia, I don't like your story. It hurts my heart.
Someone's been here before, but it wasn't Sarah.
Did you see an illusion?
Yeah, it looked like someone from the army. This illusion. Face is unclear, but the voice. Is it someone you know? Maybe. The mind-reading monster. It could be here. Understood. I'll help you look for it. Lucia, there's another illusion here.
This seems to be a safety device for the testing grounds. Let's find a way to activate it.
Maybe those people are also trying to figure out how to open the gate.
Those people? Who do you mean?
Over there.
No, it looks there's a startup device here. It says laser track on it. I get it. Call the captain and the others. Laser tracks, huh?
That song. She must be nearby.
Platform, adjust the position through movement controls, solve the various obstacles and puzzles. Got it.
Those illusions all have rainbow-colored faces.
However I see them is how I recreate them.
So, in your eyes, are we colorful too?
Yes, except for Belle.
Well then,
It's my special eyes.
that makes me pretty special.
With ethereals all around, does Sarah really come here?
Don't worry, one thing will do.
That's my big beefy man.
The lyrics and melody have changed.
Because it's almost finished.
Do you know this song?
It's the one she sang.
This is the song she used to sing while playing hide and seek with her father.
Hmm.
Hey, what's wrong? Are you not feeling well?
No, it's just recreating illusions is getting harder and harder. I can clearly feel my powers fading.
Your powers are getting back to normal.
That's a good sign. It means your powers are returning to normal, and the effects of the miasma will soon be gone completely.
This power has brought so much trouble to everyone. Now that it can actually do some good, I don't want to just abandon it midway.
You've already helped so many people.
Just once more, Lucia. I want to try one more time, so you can see the whole story.
Thank you. Why'd you stop? Quitting hide and seek halfway is cheating, and I hate cheaters. Wait! I have a question. Could we be friends? With you, and with Wandering Hunter as well. Why would you want to be friends with an ethereal?
I don't really know. I just feel like there ought to be more than just fighting between us.
Taking the path less traveled will only leave you more alone, you know.
No, it won't. I've already found friends who won't push me away for the path I take. Not many, but enough for me.
Yeah.
You don't need us anymore. Get too greedy, and you'll lose your real friends.
Huh?
Anyway, let's keep playing hide and seek. Wait!
Lucia! She's going after her. What's with her? Why is she so reckless?
Let's go after them.
Yeah.
She's running so fast.
Well, she's not even in the party.
Do you mean the older or the younger Lucia?
Yes.
Both of them.
Ah, there's that soldier's illusion up ahead. But this time he's alone.
I see Lucia. He's already in a pretty rough state. Can he really keep going? Lucia!
We
Here.
followed it this far, but the singing vanished. I see figures here as well. Let me take care of it.
Oh, he turned into the... You gotta turn into an ethereal? See, why are you... I get it now. Oh. That soldier was Lucia's dad. So I was right about that. But his ideal dream was staying with Lucia. Ah, this story hurts so much. I'm seeing things, but That's alright. At least I get to see you one last time. Dad, before you turn into ethereal, do you have any last words? Yes, of course I do. I owe you a game of hide and seek, no? I owe you so many games of hide and seek. So let's play hide and seek with me. No matter what Dad becomes, you have to stay with me forever. That's my father. And his wish.
I'm fine. We promised to search together. I'll try again.
Really? Even in a hallucination, you're still this adorable. I'm sorry, Lucy.
The singing came from behind the gate we passed earlier.
Then let's head to the gate. Lucia.
Let's go.
I'm not crying, you're crying.
See, that little Lucia? She isn't my drowned ideal. It's him. All these years, he's always wanted... Sorry. I shouldn't have recreated all of this. Don't apologize. I should be thanking you. Now the question that has been lingering in my mind has an answer. You really did help me find the mind-reading monster. That little hot... Are you ready to face him? I'll have to face him sooner or later. He's waiting for me. This game of hide-and-seek isn't over yet. I'm here, Ate.
There's little Lucia.
But where is Wandering Hunter?
I'm sure he's on his way.
Ate and I have nowhere left to hide. Huh? Why don't you look happy? That was a compliment.
Guys, just this once. Can we not fight? Let's act like we just happened to meet, and then each go our own way.
I agree with Lucia.
As long as we can be sure Wandering Hunter stays here and doesn't go after the Time-Sworn Hills folks, then I'm fine with it.
I'm just here to check
I'm
out
only here
Sarah.
to track down Sarah. That's it.
See? We don't have to fight each other. You can stay here as long as you want.
I'm worn out now. Ate and I are totally beat. One last game, and then we're off to bed.
Oh. So you're leaving after all.
Are you sad? But why? Remember what Granny always says? Ethereals don't really die. They become ether and return to the sea of ether.
And dreams are just threads tied to the sea of ether. They're how we connect with those we've lost.
Right. So when Ate goes back, you can see him again in your dreams. Whatever you want to say, you can say it all then. So come on, play one last game of hide and seek with us. And don't you dare quit halfway through.
People who quit halfway are the worst.
So is little Lucia what Lucia wants to be, a kid again full of innocence? No, actually, Lucia didn't have a drowned dream or whatever, drowned ideal. So little Lucia is actually her father's drowned ideal. And when he was turning into ethereal, she manifested and promised her a game of hide and seek before he turned into the Wandering Hunter. And so she's just constantly in a game of hide and seek with him. And my heart is being torn to ribbons because now, even though it's all whimsical in the background, little Lucia is basically saying, hey, one last game, you have to kill him in order for him to return to the ether. And I hate this. It hurts my heart.
This time, I will catch you.
One last game of hide and seek. Let's all have fun together.
And even the music. This hurts. I hate it. Oh, we're getting a tutorial. Miasmic Field. When the Wandering Hunter activates Miasmic Field, it vanishes and enters the hide and seek phase. When the proxy uses Perception technique to break through the and expose the hidden form of the drowned idea Lucia, the Wandering Hunter will reveal itself and launch an ambush. Successfully performing a defensive assist will interrupt this action, inflicting impaired status and reducing Miasmic Shield. If you fail to correctly identify the true form of the drowned idea Lucia, or after a certain duration, the Wandering Hunter will unleash a powerful skill which ignores the invulnerable effect and deals damage, causing the team's miasma contamination to max out. During the skill, the agent cannot use their ultimate. Oh!
Amazing! Aww, I didn't hide well this time.
Ooh. I am not doing well.
Still not enough. Let's keep playing.
Yeah, I gotta get better at the parries again.
Wondering what I'd get for so long. It's my first time playing with so many people. Our dad can't run anymore. Don't look so sad. Cheer up a little. Little stars, ride with me one last time. If you catch the wrong person, Adda will scope. Amazing.
Is it over? That should be enough.
Lucia, careful.
One little star up high, two little stars float by, three little stars. It's time to search and find.
I've got you.
Isaiah said you're all grown up now. He also said,
Sorry I couldn't be with you all these years, Lucia.
Yeah, what is with Zenless Zone Zero just destroying my feelings? God damn it. I'm gonna get all sniffly.
Gone again.
I do love it. They're great at telling
She
stories.
was gone again.
It's been a while since I've had such good storytelling, you know? I wish other games I loved were this good at just friggin' storytelling and building up characters and stuff. I got an ad that's gonna start in 10 seconds. I'm gonna do a quick BRB. I need to use the bathroom. I am distraught. I'll be right back. BRB. I have returned. Hello. Sorry about that. Forgot to grab some water, but you know, it do be how it do be. Alright, let's go.
Lucia, I'd like to stay here a bit longer, if that's okay.
Let's get
Still sniffling. Oh, my controller turned off.
We'll go check things out up ahead. Just holler if you need us.
There's a path up ahead. I wonder where it goes.
Ah, right by the roadside. I saw Sarah's illusion, and she was with someone I didn't recognize.
Let's go take a peek.
Can you recreate it? Don't push yourself, though.
Don't worry about me. Let's keep moving. I can make it. It's just a little further.
Way too late.
Way too late. Let's go, Belle. It's the Fox Man. There's still a long way to go. We must endure a journey of suffering far beyond what mortals can bear before we can behold a creator no mortal may gaze upon. But you can still be delighted. This path isn't open to just anyone. Throughout the ages, only you and I have been granted this right. Xian. Isn't he one of the disciples? Come here for this kind of delight.
Not only did we see Sarah, but also Senior Ye. Why is Senior Ye here?
There are illusions of them up ahead. Should we go take a look?
Yijan's not going to be happy about this one. Wait. Has the nightmare I helped you get rid of been giving you any trouble lately? It indeed never showed up again. Your power, it definitely worked. Otherwise, I wouldn't be standing here before you. The witches that mortals spend their whole lives pursuing, the calamities that they desperately try to escape, they're nothing more than crumbs in the Creator's palm, granted or brushed away by a single flicker of their will. I don't care about my calamity. I only care about whether I can save her. You will. This arduous journey will not be in vain. At the end of the road, we will all embrace our true desire.
Why did you turn back? No one's coming from behind. Yudhari can't hold on much longer. That door will vanish soon.
They'll come. All of them will come. Whether it's my overly worried Shifu, or that unpredictable Junior Bell.
That's me.
I have a feeling we'll be meeting very soon.
Uh-oh.
It's a dead end up ahead. Where did Senior Ye and Sarah go?
I saw them pass through the ether fissure.
Except this time, there's no fissure in front of us to go through.
Periodic fluctuations of ether detected at this site. Estimated cycle length, 30 to 90 days.
Periodic fluctuations. So even if there is a fissure, it won't be detectable right away. Let's mark this place and come back in a few days.
Thank you, Yudhari.
Alright, let's head back. Thanks for everything, Yudhari.
Double back, picking up Lucy as you go, and arrive at the hollow exit where you couldn't get Yudhari out previously.
We're back here again.
You have any more unfinished business?
Do you have any more unfinished business?
I guess I don't have to read that part.
No.
I'm so used to reading the
I
parts.
really think I can get out.
Then, let's get out of here.
A alluring and lethal weight sinking into the lightless depths. Something comes into focus, an arm of light stretching down from the surface. Reach for it. As long as there's a reason to wake, take this hand. The moment you touch it, buoyancy takes hold, rushing you towards the surface. You have no time to make out your surroundings, nor time to count how much time has passed. There's only fear. You fear it's just another dream, fear losing her face again. Through the haze, a blinding light envelops you with enthusiasm. After a quiet call, all doubts vanish like the wind.
Look, Idari, we're home.
City lights flicker with the same busy warmth as you remembered. Before you are the eyes, hers alone, looking at you with a gentle smile.
Yes. I'm home.
You're back. I hope you found who you were looking for.
We did.
How are the people in those cocoons doing?
All brought out safely. Dylan and Banyue are helping look after them. You guys were the only ones left. If you hadn't come back within the next hour, I was going to send people into the hollow after you. And this unfamiliar face must be Miss Idari.
What's wrong?
What's wrong? Don't tell me. You still can't recognize anyone else?
No, that's not it. Now that I'm out of the hollow, everything's pretty much back to normal. I was just a little lost in thought. So that's what Knight Emissary and Tamamaru really look like. Their handles match them perfectly.
Use clothing and voices to recognize everyone. Can finally put a face to the names.
As long as you're getting better.
Our screen names aren't bad, I guess. But yours, you don't make me think of strawberry parfait at all.
Anyway, what matters is everyone's safe. And the mission's all wrapped up thanks
Where's
to
my
your
big robot
efforts.
boy?
Get
Did
some
you
rest
kidnap
tonight.
him?
I'll book a private room someday at Yamchasin and give you all a proper treat. Oh, and Miss Belle, please leave those lumen boxes I lent you.
Do you have a place to stay, Idari? If you can't get a room at a hotel, maybe Yuzaha can help.
Where are you staying, Lucia? Me? I didn't book a room since I don't really sleep at night. But I do have a tent. Want to camp out with me?
Aw, tent buddies.
We can chat about the mind-reading monster thing. Yeah. Thanks for your help this time. Next time, it'll be my turn to go with you to find your mind-reading monster.
Yeah.
Guess I'll log off too. Belle, I'll meet you at Sweepian Temple.
Thank you for everything, Belle. We'll be seeing each other tomorrow, right?
Definitely.
You bet. Sleep all the
Unless
night.
something goes horribly wrong.
Sweet dreams.
Those who were lost, they weren't putting them in a stasis. When they were rescued, they had already suffered severe malnutrition, especially those who first entered the town. Of course, by the way, Purse Lumix has leased the Echo Chamber and renovated it, specifically to provide therapy and counseling services. Once those rescued have physically recovered, they'll also be sent there for follow-up psychological therapy. If you've got time later, go check out the Echo Chamber. You might run into some familiar faces. Yay, familiarity! The doors are closed? What is this? Oh.
Ashua?
Hi.
What's going on? Feline! What are you doing up there? Hold on. I'm getting a sense of deja vu. It's you again!
Remember, if you see a girl with a big fluffy tail, flowing light brown
See, I told you I didn't meet her yet.
and a pretty red ribbon, then you should call her
Senior?
just call me?
I called you Senior?
Wait, are you saying I have a junior now?
Someone's excited.
Breathe. Calm yourself.
Oh yeah, because she was the junior.
Sorry.
So I am now the
For
junior.
a moment.
Don't worry about it, Senior.
Breathe. Focus.
Junior sister Fufu told me to call you that.
Senior Fufu told me to call you.
I don't need to read it. Frick.
I didn't get it wrong, did I?
No, of course not. It's just surprising that simply going out for a stroll could lead to something like this. I'm already being called Senior now. Oh, right. I'm Ye Xuanguang, and your name is?
I'm Belle.
I'm Belle.
All right then, Junior Belle. From now on, you can call me Senior Xuanguang, or Second Senior Sister. But I suppose just plain Senior sounds more impressive.
You've actually got another junior. I'll go get him.
That's okay. I have things to do, so I have to get going. Oh, make sure you don't tell Shifu about what happened tonight.
As you command, senior sister.
Got it. As you command, Senior.
Huh?
What's wrong?
Have we met somewhere before?
No, but I mean, I did meet you during an event thing where I technically already knew you. But let's not worry about that. Timey-wimey event stuff is fine.
Nope. This is my first time in Wi-Fi.
Well, I've got to get going, but I have a feeling we'll be seeing each other very soon.
Just like that, with only a single brief meeting that night, on our path as a mystic shows up another senior sister. Wow.
Belle, what was that
Xinguang
sound?
is really cool. She looks cool. She looks like she could be mean. Hi, Wise. What was that sound just now? Nothing. Valian fell from the roof. Because the cat fell from the roof. What are you even talking about? As your senior, I command you reorganize your words. Okay. So, you recount everything that just happened, including your encounter with Senior Yi Xinguang. So we have another senior sister, and her surname is also Yi. She must be the little sister of that Senior Yi mentioned. However, she wasn't wearing Swabian Temple attire. There must be a good reason for it, right? Otherwise, she wouldn't have specifically asked you to keep it a secret from Shifu. Guys, why is a senior? Didn't you get here before him making you? So we officially became members of Swabian Temple the last time I played on stream. But Wise turned off Belle's alarm clock, so he woke up first, and he became an official disciple of an hour before Belle did. So technically, he's a senior. He's senior by technicality. Because he's butthole. And tarnish your reputation. Now go get some sleep. I'm hitting the hay too. Finally gonna get some good night's rest. A junior disciple's first training. Mission complete. It's cheating. That is called being a sibling, my friend. Sleepy time! After all these days of hard work, it's time for a proper night's sleep. Go to sleep! Ugh, excuse me. Yutari sleeping in her memories. Lucia searching for the mind-reading monster. Another Manato. Banyue Shifu with his calm and powerful demeanor. Miss Zhao and Dai Lin with their contrasting personalities and all those dreams, half real and half fantasy. Wonder if they'll remember that illusory dream when they wake up. Though we've resolved the issue with the town, new questions have surfaced. Why did Senior Yi and Sarah take the same path? And where were they headed? And and that whisper lurking in the miasma when we first entered the town, the one that wasn't of Itari's will, who could it be? We'll have to wait until that fissure at the end of the passage appears again to find answers. But right now, sleep comes first. Hey, we finished another chapter. Let's go. You know, maybe I'm greedy, but I feel like finishing a chapter should give us a whole 10 pull. I feel. The Lucia Agent story, Tales of the Dreamless, has been recorded and can be viewed in the video archive. Yay! Done. Proxy Handbook. Wandering Hunter, Miasmic Field. See, we got 433. Where are we on the signal search? Oh, we have 24 pulls apparently. Gosh darn. How many more days do I have on these? I have 2 days and 18 hours. I don't know how all this stuff works with Zenless. We'll save my polls till the end of stream. How about that? Good way to end it. Wives! It's been a while since Senior Xinguang left.
By the way, Belle, you remember Senior Xinguang? Did you ever tell her about those visions we saw of Senior Ye?
I only had time for a quick hello.
Not yet. I only managed to say hi before she rushed off in a hurry. She made me promise not to tell Shifu that she was there. Probably some kind of secret mission, huh? Besides, what we saw were just visions of Senior Ye with Sarah. Since we only have fragments, telling her without knowing the full story might mislead her.
Makes
yeah,
sense.
but he's with
By the
Sarah.
way,
There's
Barry,
not a lot to
remember the spot
mislead.
we tagged for periodic ether fluctuations? What's the status there now?
The spatial fissure has stabilized to a traversable state. Connected area, old mining site. Recommendation: proceed with investigation within the current stability window.
Sarah used Itari's ability to determine the direction she and Senior Ye both went. Looks like we need to check out that old mining site soon.
Yeah.
If we find any more info, we can always update Senior Xinguang then.
Sounds good. Shifu might have made some arrangements behind the scenes. I hope Senior Ye's doing all right.
However, on that faithful evening, when the Exaltus Overseer Mevarok met her end, a storm intertwining with the fates of the Yi siblings was already brewing in the depths of the Lamian Hollow.
Does the Creator actually exist?
Isn't what you see right in front of you the best proof? The Creator knows your nightmares, knows your fears. And they even know that side of you that you've been so carefully hiding. Why keep running from who you really are?
Huh?
The Creator has never been stingy with rewards for mortals who help fulfill their grand purpose.
Right?
Your dearest wish will be fulfilled by them alone.
My wish.
Oh.
Yes, buried deep within your nightmares. The thing you fear most.
Oh. animation kind of took a dive there.
The very thing you stop, no matter what it costs.
Oh, it's on purpose.
The one with the most terrifying consequences.
Ah.
Your wish is to stop this scene from ever becoming reality, and the authority granted to me by the Creator can momentarily reduce those fears of yours to nothing. I've merely tempered the onslaught of those nightmares. If you want to sever the connection between your sister and that sword, then the Creator is the only hope for you.
Xiaoguang.
I think sometimes I wish I couldn't see those pictures because I think he's gonna become the next boss. He looked like it. Everything that happened within the hollow remains shrouded in mystery. I didn't read all that. Perfect timing, Belle. Everyone from the temple went out with Bellion today to help the neighbors, so just left us at Sweeping Temple. Tell Map do it. Yeah, I have a feeling it's gonna be, he doesn't want the fears to come to pass, so he goes for power to stop that from ever happening. And, tale as old as time. If that's what happens. As if she likes to stay over. Just then, some pretty lively laughter and chatter comes from the outer courtyard. Is everyone back already? That was quick. Should we go check it out? Go out and see what's happening. Oh, even my wife doesn't know about my secret stash. How did you figure that out? Though there may be ups and downs, wishes come true in the end. That's basically saying I'll scrape by on my exams. You see that light brown hair and pretty red ribbon.
All things in this mortal world are bound by fate. Patience, patience. Let me peer into the secrets of heaven.
Oh, please, help me out, young Shifu. My rooster with the pretty tails. Been gone for 3 days.
Oh, she's pretending to be Shifu. You're not supposed to do that.
Yellow weasel spirit.
You can see her underwear through their dress. Well, I definitely wasn't looking. Now I'm gonna want to. When did Senior Xinguang get here?
When did Senior Xinguang arrive? That tone. It kind of reminds me of Ishu and Shifu. Is she divining for people?
Don't worry, man. Your rooster's perfectly fine. Judging from the hexagram, he's simply chasing after his destiny and freedom out in the vast world beyond.
Oh, is that so? But he is already quite old.
Huh?
Oh, now don't you worry. The young Shifu here knows her stuff. Don't let that young face fool you. She's got real skills. Why, just the other day, a delivery truck from Good Goods came rattling down the road, and the back door flew clean open. Whole load of cargo was about to spill out and hit someone. Then this little Shifu strolls by, gives a wave, and whoosh, everything pops right back in. Back then, nobody even knew she was Sweebian Temple's acting temple master. Folks were just saying her moves had the same flair as Ishwin Shifu's.
That was weird. Wait, hold on. It was nothing. I'm just glad no one got hurt. Did she not have a voice line for that?
Back then, nobody...
There's literally not a voice line for that. That's kind of funny. Wonder what happened there. Greet your senior.
Senior? What are you doing?
The once chatty acting temple master freezes at the sound. A flicker of caught red-handed. Ah! Ah! Wait. Did they lose another voice actor? Wait. But she was literally talking during this scenario.
Don't worry, ma'am. Your rooster's perfectly fine. Judging from the hexagram, he's simply chasing after his destiny and freedom out in the vast.
So, did she just not have lines ready for when the update went? Like, that doesn't make sense. See, now I'm curious. I have to know. Inquiring minds. Let's see. What happened to Yi Shun English VA? Oh, nothing happened to her, but rather her performance suffered from a technical issues where dozens of voice lines were missing in the 2.4 update, which the developers of HoYoverse acknowledge as a production issue. HoYoverse confirmed the missing lines for Yi Xingwang and other characters in version 2.4 were due to issues and scheduled them to be added in future updates. Huh. So, they literally just updated the game and they just never fixed it. Because this has to be at least 2-3 updates, because I'm like pretty far behind. Interesting. So I have to actually read. Hold on. Actually. Oh, you were here. Ha ha ha. Today, the weather is fine and clear today. What I mean is, Junior, you're here. When divining, solemnity comes first, so you should address me as acting temple master. Got it?
Yes, acting temple master.
Yes, everyone, my junior is here to remind us that today's auspicious hour is past. The heavenly signs have dimmed. It's no longer suitable to divine further. That's all for today, everyone. Should any troubles arise, you're always welcome to visit Swabian Temple. Junior, there's something important I need to tell you. Come with me for a moment. Trying to keep your cool, Senior walks off to the side, mysteriously beckoning for you to hurry and follow her. Okay. I feel like you could have just went right into this.
That was close. Almost blew our cover there. Thanks for playing along. Looks like Bo Lion's intel still needs some work.
Oh. Can I safely turn on auto again?
Acting temple master? And that Bang Boo backing you up. That's not B Lion, is it? It looks more like Bo Lion. The one who secretly snuck down from Yunquay Summit to train at Phylum Heights, right?
Up there freaking goes again. Look, we thought Swabian Temple would be unattended today. Shifu and Senior Fufu are both out, and if someone shows up for a divination, I'm technically the most senior disciple here, so I thought I'd just fill in for a bit.
The other day, I was hanging around Waifei Peninsula when I ran into little Bo Lion. Turns out it snuck down the mountain too. We both nearly jumped out of our skins, thinking the other had been sent to drag us back to Yunquay Summit.
So you also snuck down the mountain.
We met so briefly last time that we didn't really get a chance to chat. Why did you sneak down the mountain, Senior?
Well, for certain reasons, I'm not exactly allowed to leave Yunquay Summit as I please. Shifu had me in seclusion training for ages. It was so boring I could scream. Just after I came out of seclusion, I heard Shifu had to head into the city for something important. My brother and Senior Fufu probably went with her too, right? Talk about perfect timing.
She means Yi, right? Yep.
Senior Shunguang's brother? That must be Senior Ye. Sounds like she still doesn't know what happened. Telling her now would only ruin her mood. I'll find a better time later.
These days, Little Bo Lion and I have been traveling around Waifei, doing our part to fight evil and help those in need. Oh, and we've heard tons of stories about Shifu and your past adventures. Stuff like foiling the Exaltus conspiracy, resolving crises in the Hollows. Just hearing it all got my blood pumping. But then, my grand adventure hit a teeny tiny problem. I kind of ran out of adventure funds. I left in such a rush, I didn't bring enough with me.
Happens to the best of us.
Just when Bowline and I were about to give up, a figure suddenly zipped into sight like whoosh!
Whoosh!
That was you, Junior Belle. You're my lifesaver, and the only person I can depend on in Waifei now. Please, please, you're the only one I'm close with here. You'll take us in, right? Pretty please.
Take you in? You're making it sound too formal, Senior. Swabian Temple is a Yunquei Summit chapter. Naturally, it's your home too. If you move in, things will only get livelier. Of course, we'd love to have you here. My brother Wise and I both live here, and there are other disciples around too. If you ever need anything, we can always help out.
Perfect. But now that you mention it, I do have one teeny tiny little favor to ask.
What? I'm not giving you money.
Anything. What can I do for you, Senior?
First, call me Senior a few more times. I'm enjoying it.
Huh?
Huh?
Wait!
You don't want to?
I just thought of something. So, Shunguang said she snuck out. She wasn't supposed to leave the temple that's up north. But Fufu, before she left, very specifically said, hey, if you ever see this person, make sure to call them Senior. As if Fufu knew she was going to show up. So, I think Yizhuan Shifu already knew she snuck out and told them to prepare for her. Yeah, I think they prepared for it knowing full well she was going to try and sneak out because they were away. That I just connected the two dots in my head. And yeah. Sorry.
Sure, no problem. Senior Shunguang?
Yay! Well, I never get tired of hearing Senior, but given the situation, just call me Xiao Guang for now. My brother and Shifu call me that. And can I just call you by your name? Oh, and about who I am, could you keep it a secret from the others for now? It took a lot for me to sneak down here. If word gets out, Shifu will know in no time and have me dragged right back up the mountain.
Yishuan Shifu's usually so carefree. I didn't expect her to be so protective.
Promise, Xiao Guang.
I promise. If anyone asks, I'll just say, you're my friend who admires Yunquei Summit's way of training. They haven't seen you before, so it'll be fine.
Awesome! You're the best, Junior Belle. It's settled then. Don't worry. While Shifu's away, if anything happens during our adventures,
So yeah,
your Senior
that
will
thing
protect
before
you
was
and
definitely an
everything
event
she's
thing.
got. This is my first time being a Senior. It feels so fun and satisfying.
As Xiao Guang speaks, you hear a voice calling for help from the door. You hurry to the door.
Young masters, my name is Old Zhao.
Hello, Old Zhao.
Lives not too far from here. Something's happened over at the old mining site. I ran into some Swabian
My
temple
name is
disciples
Old
on the way
Zal.
here, and they told me to find one of Yishu and Shifu's new
Your name is
disciples.
literally Old, middle name Zal, or last name Zal. I have a hard time believing that.
The old mining site. What's going on down there?
Some of our workers, and one of Banyue Shifu's apprentices. And now they're all trapped there by the miasma.
Trapped in miasma?
What are miners doing there? Isn't Portha Lumix under a work stoppage order? As far as I know, the acting manager is definitely supposed to be enforcing that.
Well, it's not technically a production zone. The place had been mined out and abandoned. They started shutting it down years ago. That shutdown was interrupted by the miasma disaster a decade back. Hardly any miners or their families made it out alive. They left their equipment behind, and the mine faded from public memory. Lately, people have been saying the miasma's thinned out, almost like an ebbing tide, which got some clueless, promotion-hungry manager thinking it would be a great idea to send a team in and see if they couldn't start things up again. A few miners who had survived the disaster wanted to go back and pick up some keepsakes, so they volunteered to join the team. And now look at the mess we're in. That apprentice was supposed to be their muscle, but he hasn't made it back either. Of course, Illumix already managed to rescue a few. No one knows how long it'll take for the rest to get out. I couldn't get in touch with Banyue Shifu, and the helpers Illumix sent didn't exactly put my mind at ease. So I came to ask for help from the masters at Swabian Temple.
Don't worry. Please, lead the way. I'll go with you right now.
I'll go too.
The old mining site? That's exactly where Sarah and Senior Ye went. Perfect. I can investigate, get some solid leads, then tell Xiaoguang about it.
Yeah.
And me too, Senior... Xiaoguang, I'm coming with you. Sir, we've got a few things to discuss and prepare first. Could you share the location with us? We'll head over right after.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I need to hurry back to help now. I'll be counting on you both.
Relating details, the miner rushes off in a hurry.
Belle, you look like you wanted to say something earlier? Saving a few people trapped in the hollow is a piece of cake for me. Trust me, I can handle it alone. You stay here and keep Swabian Temple safe. I'll be quick, in and out, promise.
I couldn't say it back there, but you've been in seclusion all this time, so I guess Shifu and the others haven't had a chance to tell you. The truth is, before we came to Waifei Peninsula, we didn't just run a video store. My brother and I have another job. We also take on commissions as proxies.
Proxies! So that's your specialty. No wonder Shifu, who rarely takes on disciples, made an exception for you two. That means... well, we could actually...
Yeah, we can save those people.
We could head into the hollow to save those people. You looked really worried just now. We just gotta let my brother know about the situation first.
Yeah. Helping those in danger is part of what it means to be a disciple of Yunkuei Summit. Besides, my brother and I actually go way back with Banyue Shifu. It's been years since we last spoke, but he really looked after us before. If his apprentice is in trouble, I can't just stand by and do nothing.
So you know Banyue Shifu.
So you know Banyue Shifu too? He's helped us out a lot before. Let me try to contact him now.
Reply, decide to something or another thingamabob. Let's go! Hi, Wise.
Master, Banyue is currently inside Lemnian Hollow and cannot be reached at this time.
He probably already knows about the situation.
Fairy says Banyue Shifu is in the hollow. Maybe he already knows about the trapped miners and his apprentice.
Sorry, may I ask who Fairy is?
I am Fairy, a Type 3 general-purpose AI equipped with total sequential integration. I am also Master's supreme assistant, the most versatile companion for hollow navigation, data processing, and life management. Last but not least, When Master makes questionable decisions, I offer a modest spark of wisdom to keep things on track. Hello, Miss Ye Shengguang. I have forwarded your lifestyle preference analysis report to Second Assistant, that is, the Master's rather clumsy brother, as an important reference for arranging your guest room.
Hey.
Miss Xiaoguang.
I keep forgetting how much Fairy hates
Such as
Wise.
how many snacks they've been secretly hoarding, whether they talk in their sleep, or which hand they squeeze first when they get nervous. I can also provide you with a report of equal depth. After reading it, you'll understand Master about 89.75% as well as I do.
Fairy, maybe we should talk about that later.
Thank you, Fairy. But I think I'll try getting to know Belle on my own. It's more fun to discover things little by little. I'll leave the Hollow Rescue and the guest room arrangements in your capable hands.
Understood, Miss Xiaoguang. I respect your spirit of discovery, and I look forward to building a peaceful life at Suibian Temple with you.
I guess Fairy can be considerate once in a blue moon.
Is that the first time anyone else has ever talked to Fairy?
You and Xiaoguang should head
I don't
back
think
first
anyone
and get ready to
else
go
has
into
ever
the
talked to
Hollow.
Fairy.
I'll set up the HDD to support you.
All right, the first team up between Phaethon and Xiaoguang begins now.
Phaethon? Wow, so you're the legendary proxy I heard about a few days ago. Sorry. Saving people comes first. We gotta focus on what's important.
Middle portion of her dress is see-through? You mean like her little boob window? I just figured that was par for the course for a game like this. You can see her belly button too. Oh, fair enough.
Were there always flowers like these in the Hollow?
I feel like I've seen these flowers before.
I think I've seen flowers like these before. And they don't seem to show any signs of miasma corruption either. That ties back to what old Zhao mentioned earlier.
Goes all the way down.
Miasma in Lumnian Hollow seems to be receding like an ebbing tide. Maybe this is one of the signs that the miasma is getting weaker. Places once swallowed by it are starting to show traces of life again.
Is that so? I feel like I've seen these white flowers before. A long time ago. But where was it? Never mind. That doesn't matter now. Let's keep going.
It doesn't matter now, until it becomes story relevant.
The path's blocked. Let's use disintegration to clear the obstacle.
Help!
Someone's calling for help.
Help, I'm old!
Request received, dear.
Oh! Hi! She's got an enlarging circle! It's kind of cool.
Dear, please leave a 5-star review for today and delete any prior complaints or negative
You know what?
comments. Otherwise...
I kind of like that fighting style. I kind of want to unlock her.
You'll make sure I get back safe, right?
That you know what that reminds me of?
How important I am to this operation. If I can't submit
I
the
never
mind of
actually
the
played it.
activation
Oh, what
sales
was it?
report,
Oh my gosh! It was that bit. There was that. It was that very risque one that Nintendo did. Bayonetta. That one. That's what it reminds me of. I've never actually played Bayonetta, so I don't know how common those attacks are, but that's what that reminds me of. It's kind of cool.
Please kindly shut that little mouth of yours. I almost envy how blissfully clueless you are. After causing this mess, you don't even realize it. How does that saying go? Don't put your foot in your mouth.
Causing a mess? What do you mean?
Reasoning with a reckless fool isn't in my job description. I'm only here
Not
to
completely
deal with the
suggestive and
customer
posing. No, so she has,
you'd run off somewhere this dangerous.
Dylan has like a ring that when she puts like her hand or like her foot through it, it causes like a bigger version of her hand or foot to come out wherever she wants it to, and it like will grab things or kick things or something.
Finding the quickest and most efficient fix for every complaint. That's the mission of our...
That looks really fun. I might have to unlock her if she ever becomes a banner.
Just think of me as your preschooler's self-service guide. Want me to switch to the kiddie navigation mode while I'm at it?
You?
Cross-department customer service center.
Hey, Dylan, we meet again. What's Top's cross-department customer service center? Weren't you with Krampus?
Shh, times are tough. Gotta keep a few side gigs to stay afloat. Judging by that look, you didn't come here for sightseeing either, huh?
I mean, no one doesn't usually go to a hollow for sightseeing.
We heard people are trapped here. My friend and I came to help. If you're also here to rescue people, why not join us?
I don't know.
It'll be
I've
safer
just
that
kind
way.
of accepted it at this point. I still choose the one I think I like, but I know she's going to say
Operator who
both.
came chasing down a customer complaint. But hey, since we're all friends here, I'd be glad to help if you promise to leave me some good reviews so I can hit my quota today. Oops. Here I go, running my mouth again. As soon as I say yes to something, trouble pops right up.
Do I get to try her while I'm rescuing people? Emerge nearby so you tell the manager you rescued. I do! During battle, press the ally skill button and Yishuan will enter the field, unleashing an EX special attack on enemies. After use, the ally skill will enter cooldown. Interesting. That's so cool. I don't know why that's so cool to me. When you use the special attack consecutively in a short time, she will perform a 3-hit combo of rock, paper, scissors attacks, accumulating massive days. Dylan? I forgot how to pronounce your name all of a sudden. Dylan? Accumulates positive reviews over time or by hitting enemies with specific skills with at least 90 positive reviews and a chain attack window. What is she, a streamer? Positive? What is happening? An attack, get lost, or a quick assist call forward. The next character to switch in has their chain attacks upgraded to an ultimate? That's kind of cool.
Judging by the way you fight, you're from Yunquay Summit, aren't you? What? Yunquay Summit? No way!
Wait, hold on. So press... Boom, 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 boom. In sequence with Dylan to trigger an EX special attack and an enhanced basic attack. So... Wow. The amount of effort they put into, like, attacks and stuff. How she spins it. Spins on her leg. She does a little pose. It's just so fun to look at. Hello, Porcelainix Manager. Since you're the rescue team, get me out of here first. Are there any more survivors ahead? How am I supposed to know? Just get me out of here first. Ow, my whole body hurts so bad. Ow. Guys, this startup event or whatever, it is, and you don't know how many people are there. I've arranged for someone to escort you out. If you keep trying to mess around, I can't guarantee the coordinates I leave will be accurate. There's also a miner and a young man. Saving lives comes first. Hello? You're here to save us, right? I'm fine. Not too badly hurt, but you need to help that young man, quick. Right there, look down, you'll see. Ah. I see. He's right next to a giant miasma flower. You should just stay there. I'm sure it won't be anything bad. Alright, I got an ad that's wanting to start here pretty quick. So I'm going to do a quick BRB. And grab some water. And, yeah. Quick BRB. I have returned. Alright, let's put this over here. Grab my remote. Hi, Piper. Alright.
Sacrifices? The Exaltists were wiped out. Why are these things still here?
The
Just wreck those dudes.
Thought the Defense Force wiped them all out. Didn't expect to see stragglers here. Leaving loose ends like that isn't a good habit. Seems like this place has got more uninvited guests than I thought. You there! Speak up! What are you doing here?
Bunch of snot-nosed brats.
Rude. Looks a bit flustered. Put on a fierce, intimidating look.
Talk now, or Memo will stop being nice.
You are ignored again.
Listen, friends, that's not how you interrogate someone. He's got the right to keep his mouth shut, you know? That's fine. He can stay quiet. But if he can't show his worth, we can always hand him over to the Defense Force.
Yay!
Ew. I've heard that some folks in the Defense Force hate your kind with a passion. If you end up in their hands, by the time you're ready to talk, they might not be in the mood to listen. Right now, you're basically an employee trying to pay off your boss's debts after the company's already gone under. No matter how you look at it, you're the one taking the loss.
All right, I'll tell you. Just don't tell them I said it.
There you go.
Weren't you acting all ready to die a minute ago? Giving up already?
Oh, shut up.
Enough of living every day in fear. It's all because Lady Sarah suddenly decided we have to go searching for some ancient array.
Of course it's Sarah.
Of course it's Sarah. What kind of ancient array?
I'm not gonna lie, I've got no idea.
I don't know. I just joined. They had a good pension or something.
She just said to keep an eye out for anything that looked like it was hundreds of years old or didn't belong here. Honestly, I don't think she even knows what she's looking for herself. What rotten luck. I thought joining the Exaltus would turn my life around, but not long after I signed up, the Overseer died. And now I'm just running and hiding, living in fear. You know what? Just hand me over to the Defense Force already. I'm done.
I'm done. Don't give up hope.
Don't give up hope. You can still turn a new leaf and start over.
Dude's just done.
Start over?
I'm done, man.
The only ones starting over are the sacrifices Lady Sarah reverted back.
Wait, sacrifices reverted? What do you mean?
Oh, that's complicated. After Overseer Mevarok died, the Creator gave Lady Sarah some kind of power. I saw it with my own eyes. She turned several sacrifices back to normal. No trace of corruption at all.
That's interesting. And different.
Return to the origin.
But I mean, it's been such a long time. I'll have to go back and read about it or review it. But doesn't Belle have a similar ability to kind of like purify corruption?
In the visions, Senior Yes said Sarah freed him from his nightmares. She must have used the same power.
Stuff like that's way above my pay grade. But ever since Lady Sarah inherited the Creator's authority, she's gotten more and more mysterious. No one knows what she's up to. The only one still tagging along with her is that gloomy guy.
Who's she with?
Huh.
Oh no. Could that be?
And punches him in face.
Master, your heart rate just spiked to 140 BPM. That's caught red-handed stress levels. Your brainwaves are showing intense activity in the panic topic change zone. If you try to change the subject now, your pitch will rise by 15% and your speech speed by 40%. Credibility predicted to drop below baseline.
Belle? We should prioritize saving people. How about we just restrain him for now and question him after?
Yeah. What matters now is
I'm definitely not hiding nothing.
I'll
Nope,
hold him in
not
place
me.
for the time being.
I'm just innocent old Belle.
Well then, let's keep moving.
Faint knowing, but she doesn't oppose your decision. She knows too much. Take her out. Oh no! Very easily climbable rocks.
The path is blocked by rubble. That's a massive piece of...
A huge boulder is blocking the tracks with what appears to be flammable ore scattered around. Maybe you can try using disintegration to detonate the flammable ore. Or, I mean, get this. it's not that big a boulder. And to be honest, there's like a whole spot you just walk right through. I know game logic here, but like, there's currently activate check. Once correct check, after you can interact with the minecart to move the obstacle ahead. Once the minecart comes to a stop before the obstacle, disintegration detonate.
Looks like we need to
Like,
pull the lever first to activate
I know
the
game logic is a thing, but like, this looks very easily just walk throughable. Like, not that bad. Bam. Lever, pull.
Then we need to push the minecart to the rubble, right?
But what if I wanted to go this way? There's probably a puzzle later. Also, why do I need the minecart? That looks like the same ore. Can't I just detonate it over there? I have an odd... Suddenly feel like I'm playing Honkai Star Rail again. Kablamazoid.
The trapped person should be inside.
Better use disintegration again.
Phew. They're the same people. It is Hoyo. I just remember the last time I played when I was on that mining planet.
How should I
There
address
was a
you?
lot of minecart stuff.
2493. Dylan here. No need to thank me. Though, if you really want to, feel free to hop on the TOPS website, navigate to the bottom right corner, and click Contact Us to send a nice little thank you email. Don't make the title too dramatic, though, or the system might flag it as spam. Something like commendation. Perfect service from Cross Department Rep 2493 would be perfect.
Well, now I get why she gets positive reviews while she fights.
My friend here was just joking. She works at TOPS. Just call her Dylan. I'm Belle, disciple of Yunque Summit, now training at Swabian Temple. This is my friend Shogwang. She's a mystic too. And this is my assistant Eos. We heard people were trapped in the miasma here, so we came to help.
I see. It's rather embarrassing to admit, but some miners had asked Shifu for help, saying they needed protection while recovering valuables in this area. Shifu happened to be away at the time, so when I heard the miasma in Lemnian Hollow was receding, I thought maybe I could handle this myself. After all, I've trained under him for some time now, but I underestimated how dangerous it was.
Dang.
I got separated from the miners and
Imbecile.
ended up trapped here myself.
The Shifu you mentioned. Was it Ban Yue Shifu?
Yes. Do you know him?
We do.
We do. Not long ago, he helped me and my companions get through some big trouble. Helping his disciple now is the least I can do.
I see. What a coincidence. It's not safe here. We should go. The hollow's unpredictable. Please, be careful.
Bum, ba-da, bum, 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 bum. And then everybody died. The end. Zhao! What are you doing? Suspicious!
But I'll do my best not to slow you down.
Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Another pair of hands is always going to be helpful.
Suspicious!
Creatures! Time playing pussy is valuable too.
Don't be suspicious. Whoop! There we go again.
I'm right here. After hearing countless voices of the dead, why not listen to your inner voice?
The hell was that? Oh, hey, Bungray. Or should I say not Zenyatta? When Banue consumes adrenaline or triggers a perfect dodge, he accumulates Wrathful Fires. When Wrathful Fires are at or above 120, Banue can hold basic attack to enter a Visage of Wrath state. While in the Visage of Wrath state, hold special to automatically execute combo attacks, dealing massive damage.
Banue Shifu always shows up right on time.
Not, I am here.
They really got the robot played by Chris Sabat, who also plays All Might, to say, "Don't worry, I am here." Really? Okay, I'm sorry. That's probably stupid, but that's funny. Also, it's not confirmed that it's him, but it sounds so much like him. Sorry, that was dumb. That was.
There are more evil creatures lurking over there.
Question mark? Oh, so this guy, I'm pretty sure he is voiced by Chris Sabat, the guy who voices All Might and Piccolo, Vegeta, and all that. And the first thing he says when he comes into battle is, "Don't worry, I am here." Alright, All Might. I see how it is. Sorry, I tickled my funny bone.
It is no issue. He is not much of a threat. Keep yourselves safe. I'll leave the shop. Not this small earth.
Oh.
Is everyone okay?
Shifu.
We're all good.
Thanks for stepping in, Banue Shifu. We feel much safer with you here.
Thank you for helping out.
Miss Dylan, your aura seemed shaky when I arrived. Is there something on your mind?
Nothing.
Sorry, Shifu. I acted rashly. I thought I could save people, but I only ended up putting everyone at risk.
Don't do it again. Tomorrow morning you owe me 300 strikes on the practice dummy.
Yes, Shifu.
I've told you before, your fists must be able to defend yourself before they can save others. Compassion only counts if it's as solid as your punch. Rendering assistance beyond your strength is a second disaster. You reached for the drowning and became the stone pulling them down.
Yes, Shifu.
Harsh, but fair.
And accept my due punishment when we return.
He's usually so humble and gentle, but he sure is strict with his disciples.
Banue Shifu is usually so humble and easygoing. Who would have thought he'd be such a strict teacher? Very different from Yixuan Shifu.
Banue Shifu, do you still remember me?
Yes, Xiaoguo. I saw you when I arrived. But when facing an enemy, all distractions must be put aside.
Right. Facing an enemy is like holding water in your hands. One crack and it all spills. That's why, no matter how strong or weak your opponent is, you must give full focus. That's something my brother and I learned from you when we were little.
It has been some time since I've seen you last. You've grown taller, and your heart is as bright as ever.
Wait, Xiaoguo, were you Banue Shifu's disciple?
Oh, I don't consider myself worthy of being called a true master. I only showed Xiao Guang and her brother a few basic moves before they went to train with Yishun Shifu. Now I just run a martial arts school, teaching people how to fend for themselves. That's all.
You're far more than that.
You're a disciple of Yishun Shifu from Yunquai Summit. I've heard your sect is full of gifted mystics. It's an honor to meet you.
Yeah.
Oh, Yunquai Summit. When we were fighting earlier, I couldn't help noticing your sword case. It looks very interesting. Ye Shunguang of Yunquai Summit. Inside that case must be the Qingming sword, right?
The Qingming sword? Xiaoguang, you... Then that means... Why are you looking at me like that? Yishun Shifu told me about the side effects of the Qingming sword. You just did all that fighting. Are you feeling alright? This is all my fault. I shouldn't have let you come with me on this rescue mission without knowing the full story first. Hey, relax. See? I'm fine. Shifu must have told you all the scary rumors about this sword, but probably didn't mention the sword case, huh? Don't worry. This case is something Shifu crafted after years of research. It keeps me safe from the sword's price. I can channel the case to defend myself. As long as I don't break the seal and draw the blade itself, there's nothing to worry about.
Oh, well, that's convenient. And probably won't come back to bite us in the butt at some point.
If you don't believe me, you can ask Ban Yue Shifu.
Yes, that is what Yishun Shifu has explained.
Whew.
You scared me. I thought my recklessness had put you in danger.
Even so, Xiao Guang, you should always be cautious.
Yes, I will. Please relax. Shifu had me train in seclusion over and over to reinforce the effects of the case. Otherwise, I wouldn't be standing here in one piece right now. Speaking of which, I have a small favor to ask. Please keep my presence in Wi-Fi Peninsula a secret.
Did you sneak down here?
No.
Yes? But this isn't the place to talk. Let's leave this place first, and then I'll explain everything to you.
Oh, my.
And yet Fufu somehow knew.
I stepped out for a moment only to witness a touching reunion, but my supervisor's probably about to show up. I've got some things to take care of, so I'll head out and let you enjoy your reunion.
Okay, bye.
Thank you so much for today, Dylan.
Getting you all into my debt's gotta be a pretty solid performance boost, huh? Don't forget to leave me a good review, everyone!
The figure gradually fades from sight.
Shifu, we've rescued everyone who was trapped. So, shall we?
Yes, let's head out.
Sound of everyone's footstep fades into the distance, but Dylan, who left earlier, returns from the... At this moment, Dylan hears some unusual voices of deceased coming from up ahead.
No, Lady Sarah! I'm begging you, have mercy! Please! Why? Why? That Yeshuyan. You think he was truly devout enough? You knew it all along. You knew that he...
Your mercy came to an abrupt stop.
You're now connected with the Gold Star Red.
Oops, looks like I stumbled upon some secrets again. Mission comes first. Let's wait and see how things play out.
Next up, we're off to see that impatient supervisor.
Hi, Zhao.
How does it feel to play the role of a warm-hearted person? I'm not warm-hearted. Just trying to get some good reviews to boost my performance. Helping out my new friends along the way. You're really getting into it. As your colleague, I would like to remind you not to forget about the task.
The task at hand.
Do you mean from Tops or the boss? You're a cunning one. As Krampus's judge, whose orders do you truly follow? Whose will do you carry out? Can there be any other answer? I'm just joking. You're always so strict, Senior Zhao. I'll retrieve that thing myself. So, did my kind-hearted senior come all this way to lend me a hand?
Lend you a hand? Even as colleagues, there has to be some sort of exchange. Since the boss allows my code of conduct, I won't act without the chance of receiving something in return.
Just as I expected. Don't worry. I don't intend to owe you a favor so lightly. After all, you are a meat-eating rabbit, Senior Zhao.
Good. You
A
understand.
meat-eating rabbit. That's
If
a
you mess up your
terrifying
mission,
thought.
cleaning it up will cost extra. You'd better start soon to avoid complications.
I have no intention of giving up my own target, but I'll have to wait a little longer.
Wait for what? Don't forget, when I checked its operation logs, I confirmed. It's the Purge Unit Type 0. Or in other words, the killing machine designed to suppress miasma. Haven't you also visited the place where Tops deployed it all those years ago and confirmed the truth, as you call it?
Nordine lowers her gaze and her smile vanishes entirely. The scent of blood fills her mind, her gaze sinking into a cold, scrutinizing stare. Stretch of long, silent ruins with Lamian Hollow alone. Dying screams pierce her eardrums like shards of glass scraping against her nerves. A blast erupts amidst the chaos, tinged with the smell of rust, and the sharp curse crashes into the ground, gouging a searing hole in her mind. Thick, vicious wails flow forward, and the halved words severed by slaughter, like barbed anchors, drive deep into the listener's eardrums. When she closes her eyes, the voices of the dead clamp around the throat, turning into... Just kidding. Didn't want to read the rest of that anyway.
Don't worry. I'm not questioning the accuracy of your information, Senior Zhao.
Dylan can, like, hear the
Just
voices
that
of the
there's yet another
dead or
thing to
something.
chase down.
What is it?
Earlier in the hollow, did you hear any strange sounds?
Hearing the dying voices of people inside the hollow. Your ability certainly expands Krampus's intel network. The boss will use anyone as long as it benefits Krampus, and I've got no objections to that. But tell me, are you showing off your ability in front of me right now?
Ow. Kinda hurts that my favorite senior is being so defensive with me. I'm not talking about the voices of the dead. It's my own voice.
Huh? Your own voice?
That's why I find it so interesting. Hearing strange sounds in the hollow isn't anything unusual for me. But hearing my own voice, that's a first. Could it be that I actually died a long time ago and forgot about it? And what stands before you now is nothing but a shadowless ghost.
You should cut back on these lame jokes while you're on duty. I'll look into what you mentioned. Just remember, stay focused on the main mission.
No problem. By the way, that poor Salumex idiot I saved, what are you planning to do with him?
Saving him did make your entrance more believable, but anyone who takes credit for acting on their own is always unpredictable. And I don't like that kind of unpredictability.
Zhao is a lot more sinister than she lets on. In the hollow with Banyu, Shifu, and the others, Zhao Guang tells them everything that had happened.
I finally managed to finish training in seclusion, only to find out that Shifu, my brother, Senior Fuko, and Senior Inhu were all away from the temple. I was so bored. Since I haven't been back here for so many years, I wanted to come and see it for myself. I thought, if it were you, you'd understand.
Fine. For now, Yishuan Shifu won't hear anything from me.
Really?
But you have to promise me that you won't put yourself in danger or use the Qingming sword. During the investigation, wherever you go, I'll go with you.
Banyu Shifu, you are the best! I promise!
By the way, what should we do with the Exaltist we captured? Should we hand him over to the defense force, or...?
We can question him a bit more first. But before that, Zhao Guang, there's something I need to tell you. I have something I want to ask you, too. Since you spoke first, you go ahead. Actually, Senior Ye didn't leave with Yishuan Shifu and the others.
About what you hid from her.
I was gonna ask whether you'd been keeping something important from me. You look so nervous just now. I didn't expect it to be about my brother. Sure, I can be a little reckless and all, but my brother's always been discreet and level-headed. If he made a choice like that, there must be more to it than it seems. Since you were already looking into his whereabouts, let's go together and get to the bottom of this.
Sure, Yuan has always been careful in what he does, but in case something has gone wrong this time, I'll help you with the investigation.
Yay!
So, you're not angry? At first, I was a bit angry when I sensed you were hiding something from me. But I'm also relieved you didn't continue to keep it from me.
Sorry.
I'm sorry, Zhao Guang.
Sorry.
My brother and I were hesitant at first, but based on the information we have now, you deserve to know. I understand. You were just worried I might act recklessly. But don't worry, I promise from now on, no more going behind your back.
I mean, at least we're getting all the
Please
voice
promise
lines this
me
time.
you won't hide anything from me anymore, okay?
I promise.
All right, I promise. Pinky swear. Pinky swear! Now, let's ask the others for more information.
Hello, Mr. Exaltist, who gave up.
The one always with Sarah? Was it Yes Shu Yuan from Yunquai Summit?
Yes, that's him. Just some outsider who defected halfway through, yet Lady Sarah trusts him more than any of us.
Defected? Why did he defect? Do you know?
To meet the creator, of course.
And what do you need the ancient array for? Aside from searching for the array, are there any other plans?
Lady Sarah got her hands on some old beat-up book. Ever since she brought it back from some market in Phylum Heights, she's been obsessed. She ordered us to search for the array, said it's key to our audience with the creator. As for anything else, I've got no clue.
I can't tell if Sarah's like planning more stuff or if she's just a crazy fanatic.
Never quit, and still, I'm worse
She's
off than
kinda
some guy
both.
who used to be our enemy.
Why would my brother get involved with the Exaltists and take part in such a dangerous mission?
Perhaps he's already secretly contacted Yishuan Shifu and plans to wipe out the remaining Exaltists in one strike.
If that's the case, why would Shifu possibly keep that from me and my seniors?
Or perhaps there's a reason he didn't tell Yishuan Shifu?
What do you think, Zhao Guang?
In the vision I saw, Senior Ye said he wanted to save someone, and that it was connected to his nightmares. He also said before that he hasn't slept well since returning to Waifei Peninsula. Zhao Guang, do you know anything about this? Nightmares. Has my brother been having nightmares again? Sorry,
Better ask
Zhao
later.
Guang seems to have recalled something unpleasant. Better ask her about it later. I was just curious. This info doesn't sound too reliable anyway. Let's focus on something more concrete. Since Sarah was last seen at the porcelain market, let's start from there.
I can come along tomorrow and help you all ask around. Consider it my way of thanking you. I want to be the one to hand these Exaltus remnants over to the defense force.
Yeah.
That's fine by me.
Okay. Thank you, Ningqian.
Alright, parting with everyone. Ningqian doesn't hand over the person to defense force as promised. Go far away and find yourself a new life. You're letting me go? Just who are you? Are you one of Lady Sarah's people? Did she send you to help me? You're played like a fool. Did you really think she cared for you? What's that supposed to mean? That woman, she's too obsessed with the creator. There's no way you can trust her. Looks smart on the surface, but might just be another pawn being played like a fiddle. But I don't think that person will succeed either. They seem to be living for others too, not worth my sympathy. What on earth? Pawn? That person? Someone who actually thinks I'm worth trusting. Whatever. Why am I even telling you all this? Just go. Forget about the Exaltus and everything that happened today. No need to thank me. I simply have no choice myself, so I wanted to try giving you another choice. Tristan remains unreadable as he watches the stumbling yet light-footed figure disappear into the crowd. And over at Swabian Temple, after a day of commotion, everything is finally settled into silence. Why is everybody betraying everybody? Like, can we have, like, at this point, someone not betraying me is gonna be an actual twist. Xiaoguang is far stronger than the ordinary person, and now with Banyu Shifu, we should totally be able to guarantee everyone's safety. That'll make things way easier. What about the Qingming sword? I mean, look at what happened to Yizhuan Shifu's sister and all those sword masters that came before. Having your memories, senses, and even your life drained away, that's way too heavy a price to pay. But since Yizhuan Shifu placed a seal on the sword case, she must have discovered more about the side effects of the Qingming sword. For now, let's just trust in Shifu. From now on, we should be more careful. It's best to avoid getting Xiaoguang get into any dangerous situations where she'd need to draw her sword. Tomorrow's investigation. For sure. Oh, right. Xiaoguang's next guest room is all set up. We referenced Fairy's lifestyle preference analysis report. The other seniors at the temple helped out a lot, along with Balian and Bullion. Go and check on Xiaoguang. When we first came to Swabian Temple, Senior Yi and the other disciples were super sweet to us. Now it's our turn to treat Xiaoguang to the best. Okay. This is my room. Wait. No, my room right there. Hello. Wow. Very fancy. What's back here? Oh. This is like a couch. My brain was like, why do you have two beds? You don't. To perfect this place, hope you like it, Xiaoguang. You like the room? Oh, you managed to make this place so neat and beautiful in just one day. I really can't thank you enough. Everything's perfect. I love it. Just call me Senior Xinguang like Junior Bell does. She told me that you're really interested in our training at Yunkai Summit. Since I don't remember this Xinguang. I don't know. Thanks, Xinguang. I'm probably Qingguang, probably. The QI usually is kind of a Xing or Qing. Being with everyone makes me feel so much more at ease. It's totally different from traveling alone. I heard this place used to be even livelier. It'd be so much better if everyone were here. Then you can just stay here without worrying. Yeah, Xiaoguang. Make yourself at home. If there's anything you need, or if you want to go shopping or grab a bite, just ask me or Belle. Okay. And this is my little home in Feilum Heights now. You both must be exhausted today, right? Why not get some early rest? After saying goodnight, Senior Sister Xinguang goes to rest. Everyone's so thoughtful. Too bad I can't reveal my identity right now. Once I find my brother, I'll definitely make a proper apology to all my fellow disciples. Don't worry too much, Xiao Guang. I would never doubt my brother's intentions. I just worried about his safety, so please help me investigate. You've worked hard today, so let's get some rest soon. Good night. Night. See you tomorrow. Yeah. Hi, Wise. Xiao Guang liked the room. She said everything's good. Looks like Fairy also prepared some casual clothes for Xiao Guang on your behalf. When the right opportunity comes, you should ask Xiao Guang to try them on and see if she likes them. Thank you, Fairy. Right. But first thing we need to find out whether Senior Yi, where Senior Yi is. Sarah went into the porcelain market, and since it's got something to do with some ancient tomes, maybe you and Xiao Guang can go to the antique shop tomorrow and ask around. I'm so curious about the ancient tome. Anyways, let's leave it for tomorrow. Time to get some rest. Sippy, 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 sippy. Oh, hi, Sarah.
So this is the side you've been hiding. I bet the people around you never had a clue. Should I call them adorably oblivious or applaud your flawless performance?
Xinhuan walks out from the shadows, his expression calm.
I never intended to hide this power from them. I just never found the right moment to tell them. Ever since I returned to Weifei, the longer I was trapped in that nightmare, the clearer this form became.
Oh, whoop, hold on. We're losing voices again. Tell me, after you erased my nightmare, why is it that the closer we get to this place, the harder it's become to suppress this form?
Convenient, though.
Oh.
I suppose it does make it easier to move unnoticed.
You should know better than anyone. It's not that I did anything to you. This power has always been the truth you've been suppressing. My authority comes from the Creator, so it naturally returns all things to their true state. Just like when I demonstrated to you before, I made those sacrifices return to their purest state. Now they're just aimless drifters, mindless, memoryless, poor, lost things wandering without purpose. Surely by now you understand my goal isn't meaningless destruction. The Creator can reshape the natural order and lay bare the truth itself. They see your suffering, your talent, and feel pity for your plight. Perhaps the power you and your sister share is more similar than you think.
Similar. I would have preferred if that sword had chosen me from the start.
What a good brother. But since the sword chose her, perhaps it also reflects the truth she's been suppressing. All the while, the sword is consuming her. One day, it'll eventually turn her into the coldest blade. The Creator is different. Their power doesn't take, it gives. They can restore her true freedom, completely severing the connection between the sword and your sister, freeing her from its chains.
Yeah, but at what cost?
And you will also be freed from the nightmare, forever.
If it means saving Xiao Guang, I'll help you awaken this Creator of yours. What about you? Why are you helping me? Or should I ask, what is your wish in all this?
I've already answered many times. For true peace. An unbreakable, ever-standing order. I still remember every one of the Creator's words of wisdom from when I was young, when I read them for the first time. Man prides himself on his cage, treating it as if it was order. But their laws are like sandcastles, easily washed away by the tide. Their principles like spiderwebs, scattered by the slightest breeze. Their existence like a firefly's, extinguished at the slightest touch.
Starting to lean a lot
When
more
the
fanatic
Creator's
than
call
planning.
resounds, there shall be no more extinction, for the seeds of conflict will be erased. No more decay, for the arrow of time shall be stilled. No more suffering, for the restless heart shall be steadied. When they descend, the tongues of those who quarrel shall be frozen. The arms of sword wielders hung in midair, and the hearts of the greedy turned to crystal. Absolute, eternal, unmovable, all coalesced in that clearness. Look at this world. Birth and death, love and hatred, our rising and falling, civilizations waxing and waning. Even without the hollows, chaos and disorder would still fester, like maggots feeding on detritus.
I think she likes to hear
I've
herself
realized
talk.
that the Creator is the answer that can end all of this.
The answer, huh? I hope you're right. Now, I've told you the location of the array. When are you going to take the next step?
Soon, just a little longer. That sacrifice, that flawless listener, is guarding this area. The purifying ritual to summon the Creator must go off without a hitch. Power. We need even more power to break through this miserable barrier. I can feel the Creator's decree resonating with my own longing. They are there, somewhere. A grand, cold, flawless will. So close to us.
The night grows heavy, and deep within Lamian Hollow, something unknown is stirring in the darkness. Oh, a mysterious bamboo is there, standing alone in the shadows. Its little hands are crossed together as if it's praying.
Hold on a little longer. Just a little longer. Very soon, salvation will come.
A night of uproar and secret silently sinks into the deep darkness. As morning light spills across the land, Swabian Temple welcomes a new day, and Ninjian, I forgot how to pronounce his name, who brings news for everyone. I was in the market this morning to ask around. Ginger from the antique shop said she remembers seeing that woman in red. She bought a severely damaged ancient tome to Ginger, saying she wanted to restore it. Ancient tome? I knew it. Not sure yet. Ginger said that since the ancient tome was severely damaged, it was a difficult job, so he recommended it to one of his old customers who's obsessed with collecting antique books. Bargainer Meow? I got his address so we can try our luck and pay him a visit, but Ginger also said he's met some trouble lately and might not be in the best mood. Let's go ask. We're good at brightening people's moods sometimes. On Tuesdays. There you go. Nope, that's eviction deadline. I'll claim. Oh, he's getting evicted. Arrogant woman. The atmosphere here somehow doesn't seem very friendly.
Final warning. Everything's in writing. Ownership confirmed. The property must be cleared within 3 days. Tops' new business plans don't wait.
Tops at it again.
Passed down for 3 generations, and now it's yours. Those documents, you fabricated them.
Times have changed. It's all about evidence, not stories. Empty your place within 3 days, or we'll clear it for you. When we clear your place, it won't be
crick in the
gentle.
neck.
Picture your moldy old books getting crushed by a bulldozer in the landfill. See what becomes of the things you hold dear.
You bunch of bandits!
Arrogant woman leaves.
Uncle Biao? Are you all right?
All right? I'm doing great. 3 days. They expect me to clear out decades of collection in 3 days.
Sorry to bother you at a time like this. I know your life is being ruined right now, but can you tell me about a book?
Sorry to bother you at a time like this, but we have a few questions. Do you recall an ancient tome restoration job from the antique shop?
Gone. It's all gone. They were after the collection, and everything's been taken.
What about the written tome?
Do you remember what kind of content was recorded in that ancient tome?
What did the person who took it look like? Did they mention where they were going?
Enough! Can't you see I've got bigger problems? I don't care where the tome went. My ancestral home, where I kept my entire collection, is about to be demolished. I ain't got no time for your questions. Go away, all of you!
That's fair. Fair reaction.
Sorry to bother you. I'm very sorry.
I mean, he is very mad, but still kind of fair. We literally witnessed him just being wrecked. We're like, hey, can we talk about a book?
Talk about bad timing. Bargainer Bial's pretty beside himself with anger. Doubt he's in the mood to answer any of our questions.
Oh, we're missing a line again. Hold on. Just took a drink. Maybe let me try talking to him alone first to help him calm down. It might take a bit longer, so I apologize for making everyone wait.
Oh, lost at another crossroads in life?
I literally just saw you across the way.
You here?
What's Dylan doing here?
Dylan? What are you doing here?
I enter on auto and hope.
Me? I'm, of course, here handling complaints. Top's cross-department customer service center at your service, specialized in dealing with the toughest, most unreasonable cases. And besides, if you don't want to miss out on something interesting, you've got to keep an eye out. It's tough working at Krampus. You've got to grab every scrap of credit you can to stay off the bottom of the rankings. You freelancers wouldn't get it. Workplace competition is brutal.
Oh,
indeed.
Sounds pretty intense.
Huh? What's with the long faces? What happened?
Tops is being mean.
What a coincidence, huh? Your luck came through again today. I'm here to deal with the same issue. Give me a moment. Let me think.
Yes, you should take some time to think this through.
Time for an ice cream break. Wait here. Don't
Ice
wander
cream
off.
sounds delicious, actually.
What?
How can she be so casual about this?
Still exchanging glances by the time Dylan quickly returns, waving something in her hands.
All right, it's done. That Bargainer Biao is quite the interesting fellow. He couldn't possibly bear parting with that one-of-a-kind tome, so instead, he gave Sarah a replica. Turns out his cleverness has made things quite convenient for us.
Oh. Heavily worn and mysterious ancient tome with pages stuck together from moisture damage. Its edges are tattered, inner pages torn, making many crucial sections hard to decipher. From what's barely legible, the tome appears to document unverified legends about a race related? I think I just had a stroke when I tried to read that word. Related to absorbing miasma and defending or suppressing evil. Nah. I know how to read. Huh? Did you steal it?
Dylan? How did you manage to get that out of him?
Yeah, Dylan. It's like you cast a spell on him or something.
How did I do that? Exactly what I did will remain a secret. But look, I've solved this big trouble for you, got you what you wanted, and even managed to save his house in the process. Counting the last time I helped
that's
you
nice.
rescue people in the Hollow, and the time before that with delivering Master Lumen, it's starting to feel like you owe me a lot of favors, don't you think?
One or two.
You're right. I don't know how we can repay you.
How do you want us to repay you? Please be nice.
We didn't realize how much we'd been relying on you. How can we repay you?
Alright, just scan here to submit a tip. I'm just kidding. You don't actually think I cash in on a crisis, do you? I'm not that type of person.
What
What
are
I
you?
actually want is, whatever you're up to next, no matter how interesting or how much of a pain, count me in.
That's it?
Huh?
She just wants to be near Banue.
It's that simple. You should be grateful it's me playing the good
She either wants to
Samaritan
kill
today,
him or
not
shut him
Senior
down
Joe.
or something.
Otherwise... Anyway, do we have a deal?
Done deal.
Thank you, Dylan. You're
Hmm.
so kind. Already putting me in the kind person category. Thanks for the compliment.
No. Even if you have other motives, your help before and today is genuine. Right now, we're walking the same path together.
Does she know she
And
has
that's
other
good
motives?
enough for
That's
me.
funny.
Sometimes you seem like an innocent little girl, and other times feels like you see right through everything. Alright, let's set that aside for now and figure out our next move. Bargainer Biao said this tome is extraordinary. It talks about divine purification and some kind of ancient array that can absorb miasma and suppress evil spirits. Whether it actually works or not, well, that's another story.
Hearing this, Xiao Guang perks up.
This is a matter of utmost importance. Since we've already got the tome, let's head back to Swabian Temple and discuss it there.
Yes. Xiao Guang seems to have just remembered something. Should I ask now or wait until we're alone? Oh,
Senior
head right back
Shaguan,
in.
Are you okay? Your expression just now seemed a bit off.
The array that absorbs miasma and suppresses evil spirits. Actually, when my brother and I were kids, we heard bits and pieces from our parents. They seemed to know something about it.
I hadn't really heard Senior Ye mention your parents before.
Ooh, I should. Hold on.
Yeah.
I'm going to snooze that.
Passed away when we were very young.
Just realized what time it was.
Sorry, I didn't mean to bring up something heavy.
It's alright. When you think about it, how many people in New Eridu don't carry the pain of losing someone they love?
That's fair.
Besides, Mom and Dad were a source of pride for both my brother and me. They both knew a bit of mystic arts, they were free spirits, deeply in love, wandering from place to place in their younger years, seeing the world, enjoying the mountains and rivers. Later, they came to Waife.
Belle just
witnessed the
looks
dangers
depressed.
of the miasma, and couldn't bear to see the
She looks like
workers
she
in the
regrets
mines
asking that question.
so they decided to
A
stay
little
and
bit.
help. With everyone's help, they settled in the residential area near the mines. I was born sometime after that. I was too little to remember much. Just a few scattered memories of life back then. But whenever I see the look on my brother's face when he talks about those days, I can tell. They must have been happy. Really,
Yeah.
really happy. My brother said that before they passed, they were looking for a better way to suppress the miasma, never expecting that the outbreak 10 years ago would take them so suddenly.
Your
Death
parents,
comes for us all.
did they perish in the miasma outbreak at the old mining site 10 years ago?
Yes, it was chaos back then. I was too young to remember clearly. My brother was badly hurt and unconscious. By the time we finally woke up at the rescue, they were already gone. After that, we just scraped by with whatever help we could get. Kind people like Ban Yue Shifu would check in on us every now and then. Not long after, he entrusted us to the care of Yunquei Summit.
Yeah.
At that time, I heard that Yunquei Summit was taking in orphans. Since I was leading a rootless life, entrusting the important task of caring for 2 children to Ishwan Shifu was the safer choice.
Banue Shifu, did you also know Xiao Guang's parents?
We had just a few brief encounters. Back then, I would sometimes help out a little in the mining area.
I'm deeply grateful for your care, Banyue Shifu. Belle, do you remember asking me before whether my brother had been having nightmares? After our parents passed, and before we went to Yinkoi Summit, my brother would often have nightmares of our parents being killed by a monstrous figure in the miasma. After we settled at Yinkoi Summit, with Shifu and the others by our side, those nightmares gradually subsided.
And now his nightmare is you dying to the Jingling sword.
Could it be that coming back to Wi-Fi has brought those nightmares back?
Such a tragic story. And the chaos that happened all those years ago. The truth is impossible to unravel. It makes sense that your brother is losing sleep. It isn't just the miasma that can lead to people's deaths.
Huh?
Those words, both Yushuang and Banyue fall silent.
Let's not dwell on the past. It's getting late. We should head back and discuss our next step.
Yes,
Right,
you should.
Right, sorry. Talking about my parents.
I also need to be done.
What matters now is finding
Gotta
my
go
brother.
make some dinner.
Let's move.
Let me go make dinner, please. Yao Guang and the others gradually fade from view, but Banyue lingers. It isn't just the miasma that can lead to people's deaths. Seemingly casual words, yet the cries of the past.
Please. Please. Our two children are still so young.
I wish I could see them grow up. And not leave them all alone.
Please. I'm begging you.
Shifu, aren't we going to follow them? You look like there's something on your mind.
It's nothing. Let's go.
Looks like you've seen a ghost. Okay. Now that I've got a second. Alright, let's... I am going to snooze this one more time. I think I'm going to get pre-roll ads, unfortunately. But I wanted to do some polls before we end for the day. So let's see here. Signal search. Now the question is, should I poll for Nyangong Yu or Ihari? So I have Nicole and Piper finished out. So it's literally just one of these two. I don't know which one I want. I actually played her. She's actually kind of fun. But I don't know about her.
Huh? Do you have a secret you want to share?
Oh, she's the one with the two maces. She's the stun one. She bash people.
If it's you, manager, we can go out anytime.
What? Skills. There we go. Let's charge that to ether damage. A moment to trigger precise charge, increase stage. 4 up to 3 hits. Special. There's a Morningstar attack to the ether damage. With enough energy, press to activate. The unbearable weight of love. Delivers a Morningstar attack to the ether damage. Character is invulnerable while using the skill. Interesting.
If it's you, manager, we can go out anytime.
I'm gonna go for Idari just because I know her. Probably not gonna get her, but you know. Oh. Or.
Got a tough job, huh?
Colada. Kaleda's fine. I like Kaleda. Kaleda's fine. I was about to say, if I get Yidari right away, that would be insane. But I mean, first pull S rank, not bad, not bad. Alright, again! Skip. Nicole. And do I have enough to get... Oh, just barely not enough. Actually, can I... Let's do this. Boom, look at that. Then... Boom, I get 2 here. 10 exactly. Look at that. 1 more pull. Let's go. I thought the streamer luck was on my side. I'll take another Piper, though. I mean, she's already full, but I love Piper. Alright. I mean, hey. First pull of the coming back, I got an S rank. Friggin' Kaleda. Where is Kaleda, actually? I think she's almost done.
You want to test my hammer?
Oh, she's halfway. She's now... Gains 1 stack of charge, max 2 stacks, when consuming furnace fire to use enhanced basic attack. When her chain attack, natural disaster, ultimate hammer quake hits an enemy, she consumes all stacks of charge to increase the damage by 18% per stack. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Nice. Heck yeah.
Hey,
all right.
Don't look down on me.
All right. Before my thing goes into ad mode, before I can stop it, let's go ahead and find someone to raid on out to. And while I do that, y'all are absolutely amazing. I appreciate y'all being here. You're amazing. Thank you. Thank you. Let's see. Let's see. Who is online? Who's gonna get a Doodle raid? A raid from Doodle. Doodly-doo. How about maybe someone new? I change my audio over real fast. Who's this? No. Yeah, we'll just go say hi to Ziori again. How about that? Alright, y'all. We're gonna go say hi to Ziori. Make sure to go say hi. Give them a follow if you haven't already. It's absolutely fun. Looks like they're playing Super Battle Golf. That looks kind of fun. But y'all are amazing. Again, appreciate you being here. I really do appreciate it. Y'all make this possible. Thank you, thank you. And I will see you tomorrow with some more ZZZ catch-up before we get into our Warcraft week. Got stuff to do. Toodles, y'all. Have fun. Goodbye. Bye.